Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Oh, it feels nice to be able to greet people in a somewhat noisy and excitable manner rather than having my croaky, completely gone voice. We'll see how long that lasts today. Welcome, everyone. How you doing? Pipex, what's up? Eric, how you doing? Walrus Muffins, lovely to see you, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one so far. Where is the best map to find reds? How do you find reds in Delta Force operations? I don't know if any one map is better. I guess maybe Space City and Brekesh have a slightly better loot table than Zero Dam, or there may be bigger maps with more loot on them potentially. But, I mean, playing normal, anything on normal difficulty is going to have a higher chance of spawning reds. So play on normals. You can find them on easy, but more chance on normals. And just search every container and look on every desk. Search everything. That's how you find reds. Just look at every little crappy container. The more containers you can search, the more reds you're going to find. We found a few over the last few days, haven't we? Did we find any yesterday? I can't quite remember. Maybe we got like one drip coffee finally, didn't we? After missing those for a while. I don't know if we did find any proper reds yesterday. Maybe we just got the drip coffee. So I've tried to tidy up my inventory a little bit. It's pretty full, but we do now have that. I mean, this isn't tidy at all. Let's equip this. Not that. Bring that. Does that have hearing? No. I might just sell that. I don't really want to use that. There we go. Put those up there. So we got a little bit of space now. Not much, but we got some. I've had a bit of a rejig. So yesterday, if you missed it, we unlocked this premium gear crate through getting our base sport battalion up to level 3. That unlocked this premium gear crate, which we bought. So we now have one of those. We bought a so we upgraded our intermediate gear crate to a premium, and then we bought a separate premium, this one. So we now have 2 premium gear crates, which is quite useful for storing a whole bunch of stuff here and a whole bunch of stuff here. Hey Juan, how you doing? Good morning, mate. So that now gives us a bit of extra storage space here. Not a lot, because I've also got an extra red vest now that was from a mission from yesterday that I claimed, because I don't like leaving stuff in my mailbox because I might forget. So this is the space we basically have to work with currently. This is all the shit we've been hoarding. I've got a load of premium repairs down the bottom here behind my face that you can't see, but that's what's on the bottom row. So this is where all of today's loot is going to go. We might have to... Maybe we need to get another expansion crate. Well, upgrade an existing one. I don't have any spare slots now. Finding rocket fuel would be pretty handy, to be honest, wouldn't it? So, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see how we get... I just need to use some stuff, really. But I don't want to use any of my good stuff for solo runs, because it feels like a waste. It's not adding any value to those runs. We might as well save it for when we do squads. I did your Space City solo routes yesterday when I got off work. No drip coffee, but a few missions, handful of deaths, a few learning lessons, good stuff. Oh, nice. Well, I recorded all the audio and footage for my Space City solo guide this morning. That's all done. I'm going to edit that tomorrow morning and publish it tomorrow before the stream. So look forward to that. That we go now. It's probably going to be about half an hour long. It's so a fairly long video, but it's going to go over in detail my loadout choice for solos, looking at the map itself and routes for solos on Space City, and then going through a gameplay replay for a bit of context with the post-game commentary on that as well for added value. So hopefully that's something people enjoy. I'm looking forward to getting out tomorrow. I was going to get out today, but I didn't want to rush it, and it would have pushed the stream start back for a couple of hours. So I thought we'll just crack on today as planned, and then I'll finish that tomorrow morning. Hey, Tel, how you doing? Sorry, I just pulled over my joint chat so I can see Twitch as well. What's up, Tel? How you doing? First in Twitch. Lovely to see that. Mrs. T, Mr. T, sorry. It's Mr. T. That's me. Abel Khan, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Clips Russ, do you think the game is dying? Long wait to get games. The queues haven't really seemed to change too much for me over the last couple of weeks. They've kind of been okay. I mean, you'd expect queues to be a bit slower now because we're, a week away from the next season. You know, I think it's kind of inevitable that they would slow down a little bit. Such is the nature of these things and seasonal gameplay. But it varies region by region. So we'll see. It'd be interesting to see what it's like next season. We've got the mobile launch going out. That's going to be a good thing for momentum. Then when console comes out, that'd be interesting. Just T is okay. Excellent. Excellent. Well, queue time, it depends on what region you're in and what time of day you play. But for EU, it's not been too bad. Playing solo slows the queue down more. But for EU, they've kind of been okay for me. And squads is certainly pretty fine. I watched the YouTube video, so you got red camera in a small container. Yeah, I found the red... That was in like a... I can't... Was it like the yellow lid plastic tub or something like that, I think? That 600k camera I got. Like, most of these reds have come from just opening random little containers. Hardly any of them came from safes. I think that was in a flight case. That was on the floor in the bank. That was just in a briefcase or a bag or something. They're normally from servers. That was maybe from a safe. I can't remember. Anyway, let's get the loadout together. We can go straight on Space City because it's up in a few minutes. We'll just click that for the minute. Love the game. Good to hear. Came from Sammy's new video. He made 44 million in 24 hours. I just have 20 million stash value. That's pretty good. Nice one from Sammy. Was that in solos or squads or a mix? I'll have to check that out. I enjoy Sammy's videos a lot. I haven't watched any for a little while. I just upgraded my stash and got a container and lost a few million in stash value. I mean, stash value doesn't really mean anything, does it? It's just, you know, it's kind of an irrelevant metric. He found two Heart of Africa 6 raids apart. I mean, that is super lucky. 44 million. And what's Heart of Africa these days? 13 mil. So 26 mil of that 44 million was 2 lucky items, in fairness. So if you take those out, it's what? 24. It's about 18 million over 24 hours, which is, you know, probably fairly reasonable. Because I mean, we did in that solo stream we did a couple of days ago, we made 8.5 million in 5 hours solo, and we didn't really find any. We found like 3 or 4 reds, but nothing worth more than about 500k. So it can definitely be done. But I look forward to watching that. That sounds great. Sammy's videos are really fun. I'd really recommend watching them. I've still never seen Heart of Africa, and I've played... What have I played? 176 hours? That's just this season, right? 239 hours? I've never seen it. Never seen it. I don't know what the most... I've never seen anything with, like, double-digit million value. I found the tank. But yeah, never seen the Heart of Africa. I think the laptop's this. I've never seen med event. The laptop's the single rarest thing I've found in a raid, I think. Wherever the... Am I just being an idiot? Where's the laptop? There. They're about 4 mil. That's the single rarest thing I've found in a raid. That is in Brekesh in a little briefcase. 8.5 in 5 hours is crazy. I can't make 5 in a day. Yeah, I mean, that was, you know, it doesn't always go like that. You need a little bit of luck. But not, you know, not just luck in, when you're doing solos, it's not just luck in terms of your loot, like what you find in containers. It's luck in what you find We'll just use the vest that we've got. It's luck in who you bump into, where you bump into people, you know, how difficult your games are, if you're able to extract. You just get unlucky with other players' positioning and stuff, and there's a big part of it. Like yesterday, we got really good luck with that. We didn't get very good luck with loot yesterday, but we did get good survivability luck. We'll just wear that, get it used. Like yesterday, we had this streak of like 8 in a row extracts in solo normals. Like none of them were that big. 1.3, 1.3 are quite big on Brakesh and Lally. 1 mil on Space City, but most of them weren't that big. We didn't find anything worth more than like a couple of 100k, but it adds up if you can just stay alive. Anyway, let's get into space and we'll do a thing. Double check we've got key cards. How are our key cards going on? Because we're using them a lot now. 10 left on the bridge. 32 left on the west gate. 12 left on passage. That one goes down so quick. I guess there's 2 places to use it, right? I've got a spare one of employee passage. I need to remember when that runs out. We've still got another one good to go. Yeah, I don't know what regions slow queue times... Oh, hang on. Wrong map. Nearly went into 0 dam. What an idiot. Why do I want to do that? Squad fill ranks off. There we go. I swear I'll turn on one more YouTube video or live stream and it's someone in admin with an M2. I'm deleting the internet. Asia is pretty quick. Yeah, it's unlike the Chinese client. I did get carried away with fighting. I forget to focus on loot running, surviving. That's the thing. When I'm solo, my focus is on loot running, and you know, sometimes we'll take on, if we hear a big fight going off and I haven't really found anything good yet, then I'll try and like lurk near that fight, see if we can stay nearby with the intention that we might be able to pick someone off when they're vulnerable. Or what happens more often is that whilst those 2 teams are still fighting, they might have a knock somewhere and I can sneak in and loot one of their kills while they're still busy fighting, or even while they're trying to find the body, because if they're fighting in like the blurred out area in the middle, this is a terrible spawn for solos. Whilst they're, you know, if they've got a knock somewhere in the middle, they won't be able to see it on the mini-map with a cross like you can elsewhere on the map.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot,
hey Mitz, how you doing? Can you die quick? How you doing? Can't wait for night mode. Yeah, it should be interesting, right? I just never know what to do from this spawn. It's such a bad solo one. I feel like we just go and check for early... We just check for rocket fuel. If it's there, we can go and hide. If it's not, then we pretty much give up on this run and reset.
Watch this, you coward.
Watch this. Oh. It's a nice vest. Too nice to wear. Hello. I was mashing my mouse button and it didn't like do it for ages there. I mean, I feel like we just wear it. It'd be nice to extract that to use, but I'd have to do non-bagless. I might as well just put it on. We'll just see how we get on, right? Because to extract that, I'd like to extract it and just sell it or something, but to exfil with that, we'd have to hit launch or something. Well, well, no, that's not true, is it? That's not true at all. I just need to equip it before we exfil. I'm talking rubbish. Well, let's try and... Yeah, we'll keep it there, and then we'll try and do bagless, and we'll switch that in and exfil wearing it. Yeah, good find there. No rocket fuel, but a nice find. I almost didn't go and check that because almost every time you ever see like a vest or a rig or a bag sitting on the floor, it's just shit. It's always like a green rig or something, isn't it? Like, even if we die, then we die, whatever, right? I'd rather keep this at full health and get out with it so we can sell it for money, I think. Because we've got loads of vests in my inventory. If it gets damaged a bit, then we can't sell it for nearly as much. Hey, Vegas, how you doing? Well, there's been fighting up here. I wonder if a team did bridge, because either that or they're just working their way through looting all this slowly. So we can not be able to see bridge unless we get right down there, are we? Let's move back over here. If no one shows up, we'll just loot these buildings and then try and dip. Hey, we can go and do that bird's nest that you helped me find yesterday. Can you not do that? It's annoying. Could be a solo down here, potentially. Like, if I get killed by players with the gold vest in my bag, then yeah, I lose it. But if I put it on and get shot by players and manage to get away, but the vest gets really damaged, then it's kind of worth fuck all anyway, so either way, it's might as well just try and bring it out. I think bridge is down. Yeah. There we go. So pretty sure there'll be no one here, because the team that spawned here did bridge. Thanks to you, I got my rocket fuel today. Oh, nice. Where did you find it? Which spawn? I want my rocket fuel. That's not fair. One day there'll be someone chilling around here. It's going to make me absolutely shit my pants. Excuse me. It's handy that the bridge is down as well, because that means I don't have to use my own keycard to cross. We do just need to... I might run down and do the top building first and come back this way, because the most likely route for someone to come now is from the command direction. Who is that? Here's this guy.
Exoskeleton activate.
Give it up, mate. Check those boxes on the way back. You could use a 5.56 gun to benefit from cheap purple ammo. No, I like to use blue ammo for these because it's just super cheap. There's a couple of reasons why this is... like, this blue ammo is quite cheap for the... Is that like a mission item? No, just some shit. You know, it's quite cheap for this gun, but also the 9x19... you find on lots of bots in this mode, so you don't really have to buy it very often because you can take it off the shield bearers to keep topping up your ammo, so that saves you a bit of money as well. How much is this blue per pop? 300 or something. But yeah, like I said, most of it we just get for free by looting it off bots in game. So with the ammo that I use and the gun we use and the loadout, I'm able to keep my budget solo loadout at about 250 to 300k. It's never over 300. That's if I had to buy like all the ammo back, which I don't usually have to do. How you doing, Shops? Good to see you, mate. But yeah, I mentioned earlier I've got a detailed vid going out tomorrow. I've recorded it. I just need to edit it in the morning. Bruh. Shouldn't be allowed. That's going to go out tomorrow, going over my, my solo strats that we've all been kind of learning and perfecting together over the last week or two, really. Is the vest full 125? Yes, it is. It was a new one I found on the floor. So I'm keeping it spare so we can potentially sell it. Need to strip all this before a team turns up from command. I mean, a team might not come here, but the longer you stay here, obviously, the more chance there is someone might show up. There's probably a container in this building that I've forgotten about. But I think we're doing okay. I think we've done it. Oh no, this little room. You found smoothbore gun today? Got killed in 10 seconds. Did you find it in a supply drop? I found it in a supply drop the other day and then died pretty much instantly. And I saw my buddy Salty found it in a supply drop yesterday as well. That's gunshots towards bridge, which isn't ideal. It's a bit more in the middle, actually. My next Space City mission is to investigate 3 areas behind fences. Have to be engineer, which is my least favorite. Yeah, those are all... I've got so many of those queued up because I never do them. Any luck extracting with rocket fuel yet? No, we haven't found it for a little bit. So what we're going to do is just swap those vests before we go. And then dump the rest. We can bring our own bag out. Excuse me. And that's kind of it, really, right? We're good to go. Bagless has space. Today's the day for rocket fuel. Well, last time I had rocket fuel in the thumbnail, we found rocket fuel, so let's see.
Finish them all. Take them down.
Cheeky bit of ammo. No SATCOM. Don't know why I bothered with that purple vest, because we're not bringing it. That's going in there. Bingo, bango, bongo. Done it. Good start. Good little find. That was a nice find because, like I said, that spawn is not a great one. Most of my Space City solo strats rely on smashing it into the middle as quickly as possible and looting before people get there. But from that spawn, it's hard to do. Bish, bosh, bush. What the dailies? On 2 of them. 3 computer cases, sure. More gear tickets, that's fine. Do actually need one of them for the collection. It's getting a bit messy down here. Let's not worry about that. Cutlass we need. And I think the rest is just getting sold, isn't it? Normally I'd just keep vests to use, but I think I might just sell that. Because we've got 3 red vests knocking around. And then another 6 of these elite vests, which is my preferred one to use. Plus a couple of purples. This one also has like minus 10% aim speed. How much is total assets? Hey user, how you doing? 64.5 mil. What did we start? Yesterday we finished at 62.3. So I don't know why that's gone up a bit, but I guess I sold some stuff or price changes. So yeah, that's our benchmark, 64.5. We were at 49 like 2 days ago, so we've gone up a lot, which is nice. Next one will be our 800th battle. Well, this season. Let's sell this. What does it sell for? 292. There we go. Today's Heart of Africa today. Oh, that'd be nice. Bag back in. Try and get this done quickly so we can just get back in and play. Oh, and we'd like to bring the Neo whatever, right? We might as well bring this thing. Stamina booster. We can't sell it for much, right? 12k. Sure. Oh, we need a vest. Just put on a blue vest that we own already. Save buying one. What? Can you please explain quickly the exits on Space City? Is there a free exit and keep all the gear? I've got. If you search on my YouTube videos, Fonzie, go back through my recent videos. I've got a video that's Space City extracts, or just search for Beard Guys Space City extracts. I've got a video that literally goes over the 3 different places you can use to extract on Space City, and talks about them in detail. That was one of them. That was bagless. You have to drop your bag to be able to get out on that one. And there's only three spaces available on it. If If you want to get out with the bag, you got to use the rocket launch or the lever helicopter extract. Rocket launch is the next easiest to do, the next safest, and then the helicopter one. But yeah, check that video. It goes over them. Good little start there. We'll take that. Yeah, so 64.1 kind of starting on today. I mean, that was after one game, but after game one. 5.5 mil cash. I sold a little bit of random ammo this morning, so my cash has gone up a bit. I had some random like gold and purple that I wouldn't really use, so I just sold a bit of that to clear some space. I don't really know what to craft like gold ammo wise at the moment, because like 6.8 it kind of saves you the most if you're going to use it, but I'm kind of bored of using the M250, and I'm assuming surely it's going to get a bit more nerfed in the next update. You'd hope. Either way, I'm kind of bored of using it loads. The 5.8 doesn't save you a ton by crafting it as opposed to buying it, but it does save you a little bit. But I was really enjoying using that CL19 the other day. So I've kind of been crafting that to use another point. Same with 5s. 5s is good fun to use in the K4 at the moment, but the K4 is kind of expensive for what it does compared to the M2. So I'm just kind of crafting a mix, really. I like to craft it to use rather than to sell particularly. But I need to keep an eye on it because it does get to the point where it's only just about worth crafting than when the price gets down under like sort of 3,500. Like at the moment, 4K, it's not too bad, but sometimes that goes down to like 3.5 and you're like, is it really worth? And then that's like 4.5. Obviously this stuff goes for quite a lot, but I don't really tend to use it, so... Yeah, on space. Hey, Sundry. How you doing? Lovely to see you, mate. What was our best one yesterday? That 1.3? On Lally? What did we get on that? Oh, we found that helmet. Yeah, I forgot about that. And a drip coffee. We got a really nice collection of stuff to use when we do a proper like squad run now. Got a nice selection of gold and red and purple gear. Just sort of chilling there, waiting to be used at the right opportunity. Lots of meds to use. Got a load of like premium repairs down the bottom. Ammo went down badly after gear cap except blue. Yeah, purple particularly went down a lot. Because previously purple was like the best money maker and some gold was the kind of best money saver. So if you were using gold ammo, you would save more by crafting it and using it than you would make by crafting ammo and selling it. But because of the fees you pay at auction, those two numbers aren't the same. But when you sell things at auction. But yeah, because purple is so cheap now, it's not really worth crafting pretty much any of the purple ammo. Some of it might save you a little bit of money, but it probably won't sell for any profit. You really like the AK-12 and the AKM lately? Yeah, I never really used them too much. It's only the AKM. The AK-12, I guess you pick up off like bots and stuff quite a lot, but... Yeah, definitely one I need to give a bit of a go, the AK. 6 minutes? Come on. The last game we were pretty much straight in, weren't we? Just a bit of a roll of the dice sometimes. I don't want to go in like squad fill yet. We're going to try and commit to the solar queues for a little bit. AK-12 got buffed and your budget, your build, 250k build is now 360. Yeah, it was kind of annoying with the K4 because the K4 previously, you could get a really, really good build on it that's beamed for like 250k. But now it like the K4 is, you know, still going for 90k. So your builds just end up, you know, my old builds that used to be budget are now like very much not budget. And that's budget because it's rubbish. But like that one is nearly 300k. It used to be probably nearer 200k maybe. And when you can just go and buy yourself like a decent M2 for, you know, tiny bit more. That's got a laser on it. The other one didn't. So similar sort of price really. And it's a more powerful gun. You're like, well, I'll just run around with this stupid LMG. But I'm trying to not do that because it was just getting a bit boring. Like every stream you load up's got fucking, they run around with an M2, you know. Just give me a solo game. Yeah, rocket fuel would be handy. I mean, what else do you need for the rocket fuel upgrade? And what do we get from it? We get an extra 30 odd slots, one expansion crate. So, how many rows is 30 slots? Like, it's only like an extra, what, 3? Each row is what, 9 or something, right? So it's only an extra small number of rows, 3 rows or something. Hey, 1000, how you doing? Good morning, good morning.
We're landing. Let's review the
Still bloody coughing.
Keep them in mind.
Okay, this is a better spawn.
Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
It's not the best. I think the ones on the west are the best. These 3, Central Command, Dorm, and Westgate, are the 3 where you could almost guaranteed get into the middle with little issues. Maybe Command can be a little risky. But this one's good, but sometimes the launch team can screw you a bit.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoop.
3 randos, 3 AFK, 3 losses. Oh, mate, that is rough. That is harsh. Yeah, I haven't been jumping in with the randos. We're gonna try and stick with the full solo commit, unless I really have to get around bad queues. No broken bridge, which means launch can get here quite quick. But I haven't heard shots, so we might be alright. Nearly missed my sprint there. That would have been a soggy ending. What the fuck? Get out of here. Why is that? I've never seen 3 of them there in my life. Where did I just get sniped from? Is that from the bridge? Must have been on the bridge. Yeah. Oh well. Lucky. I think the viewer numbers on stream template is switched. YouTube numbers showing Twitch and vice versa. No. That's correct. That's unlucky. That must have been someone up on the bridge coming from launch. We were 2 seconds from getting in there. That was very unlucky. What you want when you have that spawn is to have the broken bridge, because then it takes them slightly longer to get across. And it also... Have we got any gear we want to wear? I don't think so. We could bring one of these rigs, I guess. Like, what else are we going to use them for? Can you sell them at... You can't auction them, can you? So they're only worth 40k and 30k. Sure, we might as well bring that, right? Check that person. 1 shot, 1 kill. Yeah, it was a sniper rifle. He headshot me. That's what it does. I was more surprised by the boss. I've never seen three guys all there at one time. It's very weird. Cool. That's all fine. We go again. Yeah, just unlucky there. Nothing you do about that. We didn't do anything wrong there, really. I mean, it does go to show if we manage to... Maybe sometime today we should try going in with a gear ticket. Problem is, I guess you can't really tell what spawn you're going to get. But to test that drop down onto the pipe and see if we can find a way to do it that doesn't break our leg and doesn't risk falling in the water and is quick would be really useful. Get that consistent. Hey Murdoch, do I still play PUBG? Yeah, I stream PUBG on Twitch every Friday. Herd controller is coming to warfare mode. Yeah, that seems to be the rumor. Leaked from the Chinese version or test version at the moment. Kind of makes sense to see that first because, you know, it's a lot easier to implement controller play for warfare mode than operations initially because operations requires all the inventory management and stuff. Yeah, I'm only wearing blue gear there, so he doesn't need. He needs to be firing what, purple ammo from a sniper to kill me. And he shot me in the head.
Where's the fun bag deployment zone?
With M62, whatever that ammo is, I forget. How you doing, Rogue? Lovely to see you, mate. Yeah, I tend to just use the top purple rig for bagless runs, but we got these gold ones to use up, so might as well bring them in.
I'll take care of everything.
It's the only issue with budget kits. Yeah, exactly. But I'd rather, you know, like if we, the only way of surviving that potentially would have been having like a gold helmet, which would have cost us 240 odd K plus the repair we'd bring in for that, and then we still might die and lose it. Rather than that helmet is like 40k, you know, so we could get
We're landing. Let's
6, 8 of those helmets for the cost of 1 gold helmet. Oh, this is a better spawn.
complete the mission for reward.
What's the broken leg? I don't think I've broken my leg at all today. I have only played 2 games, to be fair. Not broken it yet.
If you're not smiling,
Wish I was as good as you guys.
months on months.
Just get on and you know, learn the map. Get on with the gear tickets and just run around and get comfortable with the map, and then it feels, you know, it feels much easier once you're used to the map. Hey, Short Bus, how you doing? Thank you for the 59 months. Lovely to see you, sir. How the devil are you? Should we do the safe and over? Let's do it. Fuck it. I want to try this technique a little bit. We've been running in through the keycard previously from this spawn. My only concern is if we do this and the boss is up, that we will just run straight into the boss and get instantly killed by the tanks. And if if a team runs up here really quick, they might catch me. I think if we're quick though, we should be able to do this and zip. Yeah, this is kind of experimental. Run. Uh-oh. Is that the tanks shooting rather than... Can I cross here to get in where the tank's going to shoot from? Oh my god. She's instantly murdered me. Okay, I think that's a bad route. I think we've... That was my concern with this route, and we've kind of instantly... There's players in here as well that they've done that keycard.
Let's make it quick.
Might just be a solo. I'm going to try and go straight into Century and hope we get lucky here. No, they're already in here. Yeah, okay, this one's a bit of a write-off then. Probably already team looted this. God, I'm right near the boss. Kind of forgot about that. This one's pretty much a write-off. As soon as you get beaten into those... Pretty sure that's players. Yeah, players. This one's a write-off. Is it Broken Bridge? It is. Maybe we'll go check the supply box, kill the bots up here so we can get a bit of loot off them. That shots down at launch there? Someone's already come from launch. Well, maybe they came... Maybe they came from passage. Abort! That's a team. I think. I mean, unless it was a boss, a bot going on a crazy run. Come on, give me a bit of luck. Why is there a player coming over the bridge right now? Oh my god, stop! How did that hit me so much without killing me?
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the map.
Stop! Is he throwing like grey ammo or some shit? We'll bring the battery for the time being. God, that vest really tanked a lot of those shots, didn't it? I'm surprised it didn't get hurt more. Thanks, vest. Right. That drop was miles away. Could have been that one, maybe, but not sure. Pretty sure that's all going to be bots we can hear, because otherwise the machine gun will be firing. Just want to get my other smoke back. Calm it down, sir. Play it down there then.
Pushing forward.
I don't want to kill him. I wanted to shoot the other player.
skeleton activated.
We're making a racket. How are we at 300k? Guess that's 80 in the coffee, I suppose. Fuck it. Oh, we got some tags in there. We hit him in the head. I knew he was there because the guy just pointed his gun at him. Unlucky. Hey, Hard Hit, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Boom. Oh, we didn't hit. I thought it said we cracked his helmet. Maybe that was my own helmet getting cracked. No, he didn't hit me in the head. Yeah, just unlucky. I mean, that game, we still got 200k out there. Is decent. That almost covers the loadout. Yeah, just unlucky. Once the middle buildings were gone, then it was kind of just making the best of a bad situation, which 200k is fine. If you'd peek slightly more right, yeah, possibly. Just one of those. Do we need a coffee? Oh, we do. Look at that. We got 3 coffees again. Beautiful. I don't think he would have had much. I think he was just a solo or maybe a squad fill that was off on his lonesome. Did I read that there's somewhere there's going to be controller support on Warfare? We haven't had it officially confirmed, but it seems to be likely at the moment. It's been kind of leaked from like the Chinese test server or something. So probably, but there's a chance that might be something that comes to the Chinese version and not to the global version for a little bit. You know, we don't know for sure, so we'll wait and see on that. Why does this loadout cost so much? What's it buying? That thing. Everything else is right, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Just a little expensive. Where's the Neo propane? There it is. I guess the prices are just slightly higher today. 310 is a little above what we've normally been doing. How goes the runs? Yeah, not bad really. We haven't had brilliant luck to start, but we kind of got through. Well, I mean, the first game we got 600k out because we had a bad spawn, but we found a gold vest, which we extracted with on full HP and sold. So that was a good one. Second one, we just got unlucky. You got headshot running into a building by a sniper, player sniper. And then that one was just unlucky really with when you have a team come in Westgate there, then they split between centrifuge and buoyancy. So the 2 buildings we wanted to loot were both already taken. And then the other side's already taken because you didn't spawn that side. And then it's just kind of looking for scraps until you can bagless and reset. But we still got 200k out, which is decent. The loadout is 300k, so we're only 100k down from that, 100k down from that. So kind of still 400k up from the first 3 games without having particularly good luck on the early game, I would say. Apart from finding that gold vest, obviously. But in terms of like where we've encountered players and where other teams have gone, we've been quite unlucky. I've been watching it for a while lately, but it's too much info to remember.
We're landing.
The tactics you're using are too far advanced for me. Yeah, I think a lot of it is just time in game. Just spending time in game. Do we go and do the safe and come back down? I think we check the door and leave the safe and come across. I think doing the bridge route is going to be too inconsistent. Like this route is also inconsistent because you can bump into teams coming out of dorm. But I think the boss spawns like so often that if the boss is there, it just completely kills the run. Obviously, if I get shot here, that kills the run too, but that's... Okay, Okay, step one, get over to here without dying. It's good. The next one is... Did that smoke not work? Oh, someone's trying to snipe me. Okay, they're fighting, I think. Step two is hope that this hasn't been opened. I think we're good. Oh. No, it hasn't. Okay, we're good. I don't know who was shooting at who there, but... So this should mean we're pretty clear to loot buoyancy at least before anyone shows up. Hey, friend. Oh. Nice. Nice. Terrible. And then this has been generally the most consistent and profitable of our runs on this map. When we've been able to come in from this side, do buoyancy, do centrifuge, and then just go straight out on bagless. I think those are the ones we've consistently been able to pull off the most times. Doesn't mean it's going to work necessarily, but... Stab this guy for some health. Bro. Not ideal. Right, continue our plan. I think we're going to ignore those little rooms, go straight across to centrifuge here. No Saticom. Now where's the flame man and where's the machine gunny man? Probably some rejigging to be done there. But we'll do that once we're upstairs. If we make it. Get upstairs. That was a play getting quite close there.
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the map.
Here's big old Chungus.
For the operation.
Where is old Flamey Joe? I hope they don't come up this way. Sounded very close, but hopefully they'll go and do the other bit, and then, I don't know, see this has been looted and kind of bugger off is kind of the hope. Sounds like they're having a bit of a player fight, which is good. Last little bit. Nearly a mil. It's been a pretty good run. Ram. Right, should we just hide in a corner and sort our bag out for a minute? Why did that take so long to search? It's kind of troll. Right. Chuck that on the floor for a minute.
Exoskeleton activated.
Just want to get ourselves over here. They sounded like they're quite close, those guys. Hey Julian, how you doing? Hey bread loaf. You sound nice and busy over there, which is great. Well, that's kind of, yeah, I don't know, something like that is probably best. And that stuff will probably dropping. Safe box is kind of good. 1 mil down to 910, so we lose about 80k. It's not too bad. Bagless is up in 30 seconds.
Bring it on.
Airdrop would be a nice treat, but I don't see one here. Broken Bridge might be up for a supply drop check. Tempted. Quite the scream. It's probably been looted. Yep, it's been looted. No music. And you can see the boxes down the end anyway where like players have done that. Fresh vest for next time. Ammo we're not going to bring. Ammo is probably worth more than a fried noodle, isn't it? And the camera, if a full stack, yeah. I would say. No one bagless yet. Cool. Let's get out of here.
Overload activated.
It's very slightly worth more, I guess. There you go, 900k. Good one, that. And we got a pretty fresh purple vest to come out with as well. Nice. By the way, thanks to the tip of watching keycard prices from time to time. I actually got the East Wing Magic Key 3 times for 3 mil instead of the current 3.8. Nice. That's great. Yeah, I remember it used to go down to like 2.8. I don't know if it goes that low anymore, but... Found you some explosives on easy. Nice. Probably one of the more common golds to find on easy, the explosives, aren't they? We finished our dailies already, which is nice. Just dump this stuff out and we can sort it while we queue, can't we? Boom, boom, boom. I don't think we need any of that for our little pile, do we? What's up, Moon Knight? How you doing? That, and some PKs. And I think we're good, right? Yeah.
Understanding why you succeeded will help you grow.
Oh, I haven't got any meds. Easily done. And sell some of this shit quickly. Blueprints. Oh, we do need one of those to complete my lovely little collection of 3. Crusher we probably need because we use them for crafting all the time. I don't think the trade-ins are resetting anymore. I haven't done my T&E today. I've hardly ever seen anything worth crafting this. I just kind of forget about it. Or if they are, you know, worth crafting, it doesn't really make you like a tiny amount of money, so I just don't bother. Good little haul of spare ammo out of that. Come on, we're going to get blessed with reds today. We're going to be cracking open as many containers as we can. We want some juicy reds. We didn't get reds yesterday. Felt kind of hard done by. Nice.
I'll take care of everything.
Why did he throw his bag? Yeah, it's a no bag extraction point. You also get, there's one on Zero Dam as well, but only on normal difficulty. I think there's one on every, yeah, there's one on Lally as well. All the maps on normal have an extract somewhere that's like a bagless extract, so you can only go out if you drop your backpack. Which I remember when I first started playing, sounded like, why would you bother using that? Sounds terrible. I want to loot and bring my backpack out. I'm not going to use that. But in reality, if you bring a decent rig and you have a decent sized safe box and you're sensible with what you shuffle around, you can actually bring out loads in it. You know, you can get a mill out there comfortably. Which for a solo run that took us 10 minutes is good. You know, the amount of times we've done these runs and we've got out with 800k to a mil in 10 minutes. I mean, if you look at that, money made over time, the I'm gonna do this safe again. Fuck it. We're gonna chance it. We'll mix it up. Safe and over. You know, the money made over those 10 minutes. If you make a mil in 10 minutes, that's kind of the same as if we came in and stayed for the full duration of the lobby and made, you know, 30 minutes and made 3 mil. And if you made 3 mil in a Space City game, unless you got found one really expensive item, that normally would have meant you've had load of PvP, you've killed some like juicy teams, got really lucky with, you know, gear that enemies have got. So to do that without having to fight anyone in 10 minutes, I think is with crappy budget gear. I don't know who that was shooting. Oh, the boss is here. There's a sniper somewhere. A bot sniper. Oh, it's that guy. Thank you. I just want to see if that's... Oh, that's open again. I'm going to hope that they've all gone in buoyancy.
Listen, the challenger approaching.
No, I think they're in all of them.
Overload activated.
Maybe we go over here and... I don't know, there's probably a north team here, though. Oh, is that an ammo box? Didn't even realise that was there. It's kind of random. See, we might get lucky here and if there wasn't a team at North Dorm or if they left and went to command. Maybe we can loot this. Hey Lucas, how you doing? Prithi, how you doing? Players. Yeah. Tricky. Is it just a solo running across? Oh, fuck off. I think there's another guy coming. Maybe it's just bots I heard. Hey Nin, how you doing? That guy ran over pretty quickly. I don't reckon he fully looted this unless he's left two teammates there. He might be on squad field and just legged it in. Let's go have a look. You can stop trying to shoot me from miles away, sir. He did do the bin. Done that. That felt like it was fired from over there, I'm pretty sure. Like commandish direction. Okay, I think we go back again. It's so annoying when people do Westgate Hang on. That's probably... I wanted to loot the stupid crate. Have I got my exo ready? No. Oh, God. They've probably got me, like, blocked off ready here, but we're just going to try and run. Imagine they've got someone ready to shoot me here or coming round.
Finish them all.
We're going on a big run. Hey Smurny, how you doing? Yeah, mobile's out in a week or so, which is great news. Cool to see. And then hopefully we'll have hopefully we'll have console not too long after that. It's been a kind of wacky adventure, hasn't it? Oh my god, really? Really? What's up, Brad? Yeah, they're not being the nicest, the bots, are they? Who are you hiding from, sir? We're picking up whatever scraps we can. They bother doing this? No, they didn't. They might have just seen that the safe was done and assumed everything else was looted, to be honest. Because it was me! I looted the safe. No, wait. Did I? Yeah, I did. That was this game. I assume melee bots to avoid the sound of gunfire. Yup, correct. Also, if I melee them while I've got my ultimate ability, where I go like, chung, and then run fast and the screen goes a bit like weird tunnel vision. If I injure bots, or kill bots rather, whilst I'm doing that, then I heal a little bit of health. So it's kind of useful for that too. And it extends the duration of that so I can run further and faster. I think that was the bot lady trying to snipe me there. That is wild. She needs to chill the hell out. Oh, hello, sir. You got a new vest for me? Lovely. Just shameless vandalism there, really, isn't it? Just no need. Just lazy. Walk around, you know. Any other boxes we missed?
Take them down.
Who was that? Someone down here? Probably some loot down here we can grab as well. Arrgh. Stop hitting me. It's not very nice to hit people. Excuse me, right. If I go still, it's because I'm coughing or drinking water. There's something over here, isn't there? A wee box. And there's the med thing over here. "19 minutes on the clock. Quite late in the game for me on Space City these days. Cool. Might as well continue going around the edge here. Go over the bridge and out that way if we survive. What are the fuel cell, camera explosives? Oh, like... What are they or what are they for? They're just stuff that you find in-game. What do you mean? Do they have any uses? A lot of things are only used for stash upgrades, and there's a few things that aren't used for anything. They're just collectibles. Don't shoot me, boss lady. I know you can. I know you're tempted. I did hear an explosion a while ago. Might have been a tank blowing up. How large is rocket fuel? Will it fit in a 3x3? No, it's 3x4 or something, isn't it? It's too big for any safe box. Which is why it's so exciting. A bit lazy with our meds there. In we go.
Strike out.
It's been looted in here. There's no rocket fuel for me today. Oh, well, it's been sort of very lightly looted. Good find there. Bro. A glove. Well, shame we didn't manage to loot that supply drop earlier, because they do drop really nice stuff, but well, they can drop really nice stuff, I should say. But I'm pretty surprised we survived. So there was a team of at least 2 that attacked us there, because there was a D-Wolf and a Luna, possibly / probably someone else. So yeah, we're kind of lucky to be alive, really. Found them. Found you, mate. Oh, bloody found you. I can attach the bipod and the Poseidon to my gun. It's a good shout. Remind me to take them off before the next game, though, please. That's the team doing launch. Bridge is already down, which saves me a swipe. That's great. Oh, wow, Bagless is full. Okay, well that makes it interesting. Bagless has been used up. Now it gets interesting, boys. Going and countering launch is probably not a good idea solo with crappy armor. I think the best bet is we'll wait for someone to hit helicopter extract and we'll try and sneak in with them with smoke. We'll just quickly finish looting this. And then we'll get over there and get in position and wait. When you come out of that slot, go straight along the wall in the bushes, or is there another bird's nest along there? Nice. Thank you. Got a Heart of Africa from a normal bot on easy. Nice, GG's. Super lucky. It's kind of annoying going and having to do... So they came in and did like literally this and nothing else. They really like half-arsely looted this. Do you not come in with dog tags and do the dog tag exfil? There isn't one on Space City. There's one on Brakesh. But I also don't do that on Brakesh. That is a good exfil to use when you're solo. But if I'm going to use that one as a solo on Brakesh, then you can normally just find some dog tags off some players that are laying around dead anyway. Chances are if you go in the tower like late game, then you're going to find some dead players in there with tags you can take. So I don't normally bother having tags to take in. I mean, it's helpful, I guess, but yeah, I never really bother. Well, let's go do this manhole cover out here, and then we'll come back and do the bird's nest. So it's kind of annoying because we had that bad bit of luck at the start, and then now we've ended up being in the match for nearly 20 minutes. We only got 500k. Now we're going to have to do a helicopter extract, so there's a high chance we might just die anyway. So it's kind of a bit of an annoying round, really, but just a bit of bad luck. And now you're in that position, you're like, do I try and go do a lever and assume everyone else is gone and that team did launch was the last team? Do I just sit and wait for someone else to do the lever? And then run over last second? And all of it just makes the game just like drag out for longer when I could just be resetting and going again, you know? Sammy Sucks has been submitting the dog tags as soon as he can. Excuse me, and extracting when he's done looting keeps others from using it. Yeah, I'd heard that, but I don't often rush the tower as a solo, like... Come on. I heard it. Aha. What's that? Buy this container. Nice. That was sounded like a player running along kind of in there, I think. Yeah, it's a good mechanic to know for sure, the dog tag thing. That you can put them in and then walk off and come back to it later. Hey, Cubiano. I don't speak English, but your game is great. Obrigado. That's all I got, I'm sorry. Is that a player? Oh, that's a player on the bridge there. Peeking at me. Fuck it, I might just try and fight him, like, rather than bothering to sit around waiting for someone to pull this lever. He's probably doing the same. It's probably just me and him left. Not an easy fight to take on. He'll hear me coming from wherever I come from, unfortunately, but... And I have to be close with my Uzi. I think I hear multiple. Fairly sure I heard someone here and up here. That could be a bot here. No, definitely a player close. Stupid bipod.
Finish them all.
Shut up, Rocket. You're very noisy. What if he went in the hole here? I need to run and pull the lever soon or everyone's dead.
Extraction point is ready.
Oh.
Marked on your map.
Where's this dude hiding? I think he's underneath. Now, are his boys coming or not? I guess so. Cool, my armor's all bust up, but... see what we can do. No chance getting out of there, unfortunately. Maybe needed to get a bit further away. Oh well, got to kill someone. Enjoyed that. Kind of shows what you can do if you get, you know, one-on-one engagement. It was unlucky that that guy was in a team. Like, it just seemed like he was a solo the whole time, right? He had no one helping him. I was fighting on my own for ages. Like, chances are that guy should have been a solo. And then we would have been, you know, would have been juiced. But it was unlucky. Good fun, though. Would have been nice to get out with all of his juice, but wasn't to be. But yeah, shows what you can do in the right situation. You know, that guy had full gold armor, a vector, purple rounds, and we killed him with a good bit of aggression with a blue Uzi, a 50k Uzi, and blue ammo. Very enjoyable. We had to hit that guy a bunch. But just using ears, that's why it's good to have that blue helmet on, so we have the 20% hearing. Makes the hearing just a little bit easier.
Pick one you're comfortable with.
And then just, yeah, the classic corner jump. Did the job. We go again. What's my stash worth? 64 mil. Is the new season in 7 days or on the 21st? It's on the 21st. What's your threshold for selling versus auction? Anything more than 5k difference at auction? I mean, it varies. If it's low value stuff, but it's gets a couple of K more, and I know it will sell, I'll auction it. But some stuff might have like a 5k difference, like that. Sometimes the gold coins or the cups might have a bigger difference, but their price fluctuates a lot, and quite often you might list them and they won't sell. And then if you've spent $1,000 to list it and then it doesn't sell, it's kind of a waste anyway. So it depends on the item. Stuff that's not used for a ton of things and doesn't sell well, I tend to just quick sell it, even if there's a bit of a difference in price. Well, very satisfying winning my ones there. Enjoyed that. I mean, I guess it's easy in hindsight, but I should have got further away from where I've killed him. Got his stuff, gone off and, I don't know, got further back. But the thing is, we then know that we needed to come in and get to that exfil to get out and share it with them. And so if there was a team coming back, then they could lock down any route that I could come back anyway. So even if I'd gone back, got fully healed and crept back in, it still would have been challenging. But we would have given ourselves maybe a slightly better chance. Show your collection red items. Plenty of items with no usage, but people try to sell them in auction. Yeah, those don't sell very well. Excuse me. Here is my collection red items. It's only these 5 at the moment. We haven't found any yet today. We've been unlucky with our loot, really, and with our Space City runs. But it's nice to win some early PvP against a juiced opponent. I enjoyed that a lot. Especially in a fight where he knew I was there as well. It wasn't like I was lying in wait. It was being aggressive. That would have been a fun one. If we had been in that fight and Bagler still had a space, I probably would have just instantly grabbed his shit, ran, ditched the bag and gone, rather than wait and try and exfil properly there. It's quite rare these days for all 3 Baglers to go. It's been a while. Like with this week and last week, all these solo runs we've done on Space City, there's not many where we've seen Bagless be unavailable. 7 drip coffees. I mean, it should be about 15 if we hadn't had such shit luck with drip coffees recently. Because this is always going down because I'm constantly crafting gold ammo and using them to craft. We've got a pretty big pile of gold 5s here. We've got like 1.3 million gold 5s. 2 million gold 5.8. And then another, don't know, mil in other sundry gold up here. I get lucky to find 1 a week. Well, if you just constantly hammer flight cases on normal, you'll find quite a few. But I've been unlucky this week on them. I've been told the computer bots buy stuff at auction. I think 100% there's some automation on the auction to keep the stuff moving. There's definitely like fixed pricing on some things. They have like a threshold they don't go below or something like that. Or because like if you track values of stuff over time, like I've done in my Black Site crafting spreadsheet and stuff, and I'll go back and I'll check prices of vests and stuff, and I'll look, and often like you'll find the price of like, you know, for an example, like the warrior vest or something. I haven't checked this one, but say it was, you could find that it's at like 117167, and that's the exact same price it was a week ago and the week before that. And it might go up a bit sometimes and then go back down to that, but there's these weird prices they seem to be locked in at that they either can't go above or below. Or there's ones that the computer puts into auction that are floods it at that price or something. Have I found the SATCOM on Space City? Yes, I have found SATCOM. 8-minute solo queue for Damn.
Landing. Let's review the objectives.
Where are we?
Keep them in mind.
Okay, not bad. Come on, give us a... We've had one run where we haven't had bad luck with other people's positioning so far. Broken bridge is up, which is good. That makes it a little easier for me to get across without launch messing with me.
Time to scoop.
Tell you what, these solo sessions have been really fun. It's the first like couple of months of me streaming Delta Force, I've normally done maybe 1 solo session in a week, and I'll try and do squads for the rest because solos are so brutal. But since I've got this budget loadout dialed in and some of these Space City routes and stuff, like these solo streams have been a ton of fun. We should hear if there's a team coming for launch because of all the bots. Yeah. There's a team coming from launch. It should take them a little longer to get across the normal because of the broken bridge. They'll go around the bottom or they'll go around the top and have to fight like 1,000 bots. Because last time we did this a couple of games ago, we did exactly this, which is my normal route. Need to perfect the drop. And then as I was... Shit. That's annoying. I got headshot like here. Could be people in here already. Man, they're in so quick. It's not often they come straight through. Normally they'll loot the first building and then get through, and you have time to at least get those 2 flight cases and get out normally. Again, very unlucky there. But thankfully, at least we got those 2 things in our safe box. Which has, in fairness, that paid for our whole loadout. So that's a good example of why that loadout, you know, that loadout cost is a good price point. Because it's so easy to get the cost of the loadout in our safe box with 1 precision repair and that's steel. We've got loads of precision repairs now. They're all kind of behind my face here. All of these, this is a used one here. All of these 5 here we found, I think, in the last 2 days. of solo runs. And these are worth like 200 to 250k a pop. Sometimes they're 250k to buy. And if I'm running squads and running gold gear, then, you know, I'm buying those. And it's costs you a few quid. Let me tell you. Is there anything we want to use from here? Not really. We just sell the steel.
Every decision you make may affect the outcome.
2 of them are bound. I guess one of them is one we bought or got from a mission then.
Choose a battlefield that allows you to showcase.
But yeah,
your strength.
certainly most of those we found over the last couple of days. 282. Do you think a self-revive mechanic would work well in solo mode? No, I don't think it needs it. What do you think if we had like a full proper solo mode, or just the solos as it exists now? I think either way I'm happy without it. Like, I know it's brutal playing solos against squads, but we don't need self-revive. Keep it for COD, you know. If you get killed, then you get killed. Try not to get killed, you know. That's the game. I sometimes wish they'd change it a bit with, like, I don't know, the revive times and stuff. Like, so when you're second down and you're just full out, or 2-minute bleed and then you're out of the game. But also, if you change that, then it changes the dynamic of the fights. Like, by having the pressure of knowing that if they don't come and res their boy within 2 minutes or whatever it is, then they're full out. That puts pressure on a team to try and come and get that res. Whereas if they know they could wait longer, then, you know, it makes those fights get very slow and campy. And so you can get knocked and crawled to safety. Yeah, I don't want self-revive. I'm happy for it to not be in the game. Francisco's been there a while. I should tip just to get my name. I don't know how to do that, though. I think a super chat or a PayPal tip should pop up there. That was a super chat on YouTube. Francisco's the fucking man. Smashed it, mate. The other ones at the bottom are for Twitch subs. That's the 81. And YouTube members is the 29. That's like paid subs on YouTube. So big shout out to all the YouTube members, the Twitch subs. And Francisco, you fucking legend. The numbers at the top, if anyone was wondering, a viewer, current live... Oh, my hand goes a long way, doesn't it? Current live viewer count. Hey man, I love the gameplay videos. Any idea why I can never find a match on Laeli Grove? I guess it's just not very populated in your region at the time of day you play. Thank you, by the way. What region do you play in?
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind.
Oh, not a good spawn.
Complete the mission for rewards. Find high value
I feel like we're
items
riding out a
and
bit of bad
extract.
luck today on these Space City runs. Yesterday we had a bit better luck in terms of other teams' positioning and freedom to loot. Today we're not getting so much luck with that. I'm tempted just to sprint one direction and sit, either just die instantly or get incredibly lucky and get in the middle. SEA, yeah, that might be it. Let's do our normal check for rocket fuel and then try and leg it into the middle, I think. I can't really be asked to like loiter around here for 15 minutes and all that nonsense. No fuel there. That can be a spawn for it, apparently. I'm not sure if the other end can be.
Turning it down. No, you don't insult the Queen, for goodness sake. She's got a hell of a job on. It's hard work.
Vote hog braid ass for mod.
That's crap. Brad, thank you so much. We can test if that's worked now, because they're pretty new overlays. Hopefully, when we next go back to the other overlay, that will have updated with your name on it. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not going to be the best time for player activity right now. Like, my queues are still fine in EU. It varies region for region. I reckon a team probably did bridge if I've not bumped into anyone yet. Maybe we'll do a little bird's nest and manhole cover run here.
Overload activated.
Yeah, right at the end of the season, it's gonna be quieter. Surprise! Oh. We should just come and like stand out here and just like take all our gear off and stand there and dance or something and wait for one day someone will arrive and it'll give them a heart attack. Yeah, night mode on Dam sounds interesting for sure. I'm looking forward to see if we see any like gameplay, you know, balance adjustments, stuff like that. Yeah, bridge is down. Yeah, this team just did bridge and went. What's this mission? Yeah. That's something I'd like to see him adjust. Make missions like worth doing.
Airdrops have been deployed all around the map.
Ooh.
Proceed to search for
There we go. We're having this.
Let's go there.
Like missions at the moment, I feel are just not really. 90% of them just not worth bothering with. Like, make them so they give you a decent amount of money that you care about. Like, I'm in normals. Am I going to bother doing that for, what was it, like 20k? Maybe 30k? $10k I get for that. Like, what? That's the same as a pack of, like, fucking noodles. And you know, there's a slim chance you might get something half decent off the bot worth 50k, but probably not. And it makes a load of noise and tells players where you are. They just, you know, make them worth it. Hello, mate. We're up to 400k there. Might be worth us just doing a bit of looting in here. Top up a little bit. Be careful because we might have a team run over because of that now. Did your audio crash out for a bit? No, I mute the game audio because that song always gets the stream like copyright flagged. It always goes. So yeah, that's why it's always going to go quiet when I run up to one of those. Which is pretty annoying. Like I could hear someone yelling. So please shout at me if I go to one of those walk away and forget to turn the audio back on, which is entirely possible. Do a quick safe box check here. What are these? 35k a pop. Everything else is kind of trash. You're not coming with us, but we'll we'll just carry it for now anyway, whatever, I guess. It's going to be a gift to anyone that kills me, I suppose. What's the most played operation map? Yeah, Zero Dam. Everyone just grinds Zero Dam, so I'm just kind of bored of it. It's a great map, but I can't sit there and play Zero Dam all day like most people do. Does my head in. Oh, look, we're on Zero Dam with an M250 again. get ready for an exciting original experience. Could put the dagger in the safe box. That is true. That is a very good point. I will give that consideration. Surprised we haven't seen another rocket fuel for a bit. We've been grinding Space City pretty hard this week. I guess we haven't been into the middle very much today to check the other spawns for it. I suppose theoretically you could get more than one spawn on a map. I'm sure I saw a post on Reddit one time of someone finding a double rocket fuel spawn. $500k, 2 minutes on that. Right, we're going to head over to Bagless and work on that. Which of those is worth less? That thing, I think, yeah. Bank this one, go again, hope for better luck getting in the middle and get a bit more money from a run there. Supply drop helped us get a little extra money there. A bit of movement there. Oh no, I think it was just this fence rendering in. It looked like movement. Okay, there's a guy at Bagless. Did they kill him? I'm not going to fire at this guy because he's got a team. Just get this on quite quickly while they're a little way away. It looked like a team chasing down possibly a solo who wanted to Bagless there, I'd say. So we're just going to lay here and wait and hope they bugger off. And hope they don't all jump on that. That's a weird sounding gun. Wonder if they will... There was a guy at Bagless, yeah. Are they still fighting? No. No. Sound like someone running around behind here. I'm kind of up a creek without a paddle.
Exoskeleton activated.
We're fucked either way. We're dead. I think there's probably going to be someone in here anyway. Oh my god, we might have got away with it. We weren't worried about the ceremonial dagger. I'm just like, we're going. I don't know how we got away with that. After getting reconned and pinched by them there. Jesus Christ, I'll take that. I know we didn't have a lot, but... Crazy. Chewy, how you doing, mate? Lovely to see ya. Happy with that. Oh, is this... the stream frozen or just my... No, just my face. The camera's frozen. Come on, camera. Wake up. Let me just reboot my camera. The overlay is working. We got Brad Ass on the tip there. Thank you so much, buddy. Excuse me. How you doing, Brian? Lovely to see you, mate. There we go. Don't worry, I'm back. It could have been frozen for ages on the mini one. You'd never notice, would you? I don't know how they didn't get me. Because I was expecting one of them to be on top on the bridge and look down, but I think they had gone round to the gap on the other side. And for some miraculous reason, they didn't have someone watching where I came out. Too focused on the extract, the camera wasn't prepared, couldn't handle it. How you doing today, Brian? How's shit? This big vest we put up for sale hasn't sold yet, annoyingly, has it? Sure, chuck that down there. An artificial knee joint. Well, that felt like the least likely to survive of all the ones we've done today, but somehow it worked out. We need a bag and we need a med. The thing is, games like that are kind of crucial. If you can try and turn games that aren't where you're having bad luck into just an exfil, so you don't have to rebuy your kit, it's going to save, you know, if you do that a couple of times a day, 3 times a day, you know, you've saved a mil. Bug. Med. We get our stim as well. Bosh. Space City's still up for another 5 minutes. We might get one more space before we're on to Brakesh. They probably think I jumped in the water. The mini icon is 50% beard, so it's hard to tell. It is quite beard heavy. Yeah, we've not had like brilliant luck today, but we did have one decent exfil. Well, I say we had one good one, like 800k plus is like very decent. 600k is good. And then look, even these, like we had 3 fails that were all 200k plus. So that's pretty much the kit paid for. And that one. So there's only really one kit that we've had to pay for, that we didn't, one game that we didn't earn our kit back. Which isn't bad going, really. You keep playing enough, eventually we're going to pull some sort of like crazy red. Crazy and red. This thing hasn't sold yet, has it? This big chunky vest. Annoyingly. Get out of here. Yesterday I had to fight with 3 Cinavas. This operator was a mistake to add to Delta, so annoying. That is brutal. Yeah, they are a pain. I don't see them being run very much though, because by good teams, they're quite easily countered. It depends on the situation. If you bump into one in the wrong situation, they're so annoying. Because, like, if you're a solo, like, you can't counter it. How are the queues today? Yesterday I was waiting 30 minutes or more for a game. Yeah, they've been not too bad, really, for me. The EU queues aren't too bad, though, I would say. So, I've not had too many issues. Oh, come on, give us a good spawn. Give us Westgate.
Find high-value items and extract.
Let me come in. Westgate's the OG. That's the best one.
Keep the following
Oh, this is the same one we had last game, so we'll see if we can make the most of it. We'll have another early look for rocket fuel and then just blag it, I guess. That's kind of what happened last time. Bye. Bye now. No one's done bridge, so I guess that's my cue. Sounds like a team up. Down towards launch? Jesus, you've taken a long time getting over from launch. It was a bit risky doing bridge now, but I don't know what else we're going to do here. Could have just been a solo back there. It was a hat claw, but we didn't really have the range with the Uzi. We don't have great range to deal with it, unfortunately. Okay, let's just get over. Crack on. I'm tempted just to run in here on the off chance that somehow there's no one in there. Should we try the drop down, seeing as we got sod all here? See if there's a way we can make it work a bit better. Ah, there we go. Look, that was good. We just need to reproduce that. So we can do that without falling in the water or breaking my leg. Hello. Well, we did a little bit of jumpy practice. I feel like I'd rather just take, like, die and reset on that. Just because it's just, you know, when everything's already occupied in the middle, then it's not as fun. And we can go again. Although, we probably won't get one on a space now. We might be straight into bread cache. You can get premium coffee beans from the big weapon chest. Yeah, you can. That's the only place I ever found premium coffee beans. I've literally found them one time. In, let's see if we can just get in if we queue really quickly here. Yeah, I've literally had premium coffee beans one time in, like, all my, you know, playing since launch. That's how most of my Space City solo goes. Yeah, I mean, that spawn we just had and the one slightly north of it are the two worst ones to get as a solo. Unless you're going to play the game very slowly and come in late game and do some key cards or something. Or, like, sneak around very slowly and loot. But we're playing it, like, fast. So, those two, you're basically dead in the water. Unless you go slow or you know, get lucky, basically. But all of the other ones, you have a relatively good chance of being able to hit one of the central buildings for free. Not guaranteed, but relatively. Hey Lana, you've only got $3,000 left. What should I know? Or what should I do now? Gear tickets? Gear ticket Gary? Gear ticket Lana? Have you yet to find any blue or purple weapon attachments in those weapon crates? Always crappy green stuff. You do get, like, good ones occasionally, but they're mostly junk. But yeah, we've had a few purple weapon attachments out of them today so far. Hey Clock, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. I think Space City's about to go off, so we'll just give it 1 minute and then we'll jump onto Brakesh. Yeah, it's going to be Brakesh. Never quite know how it's going to go on Brakesh, but we have had some decent runs from it. Suggestions to finding premium coffee. Just play the game a lot. Open lots of flight cases and weapon crates and you might find some. And play in normal mode a lot. Like I said, I found them once in 300 hours or whatever. Hey Carl, how you doing? I was going to say you forgot your mic's muted, but your speaker's shut off. What's up, Carl? How you doing, mate?
D-Wolf reporting for duty.
Is it the weekend yet? I don't want to be the bearer of bad news here. So yes, it's the weekend. Lovely to see so many people watching. 200 across YouTube and Twitch. Love that. Thank you for your support. Big shout out to all our Twitch subs, our YouTube members, our Patreon supporters, and Brad, the latest tipper, super chatter, down below.
We're landing.
Also, shout out to everyone who's clicked like on the stream. Does help out on YouTube a ton. So if you fancy doing that, it's a totally free way to support the channel. Give it a click. See if we can get up to 100 likes today. That'd be amazing. Appreciate you all. If we can hit 100 likes in the next 17 seconds, then I'll drop all my gear on the floor and jump in the water.
Keep the following in mind.
How about that?
Shoot, loot, and time to scoop.
It's a fair trade. What the hell do we do from this spawn? Run away! We're not going to like backfill a team into the tower. Speed run into the museum? I mean, there's already going to be a... Oh, canister, thank you. There's already going to be a team in there, but we might be able to sneak some loot. Don't know what else we do unless we go slow. We're going to... I don't think a team speed ran in here. Well, where's me bloody reds? Give me some bloody reds. Or green. Yeah, why not green?
Strike out.
Oops. Could they be downstairs already? Yeah. I was gonna go and hide in the vent, to be honest.
units. Airdrops have been deployed all around the map. Proceed to search for items needed for the operation.
Did we get this airdrop? Out near the... Whoa! Owie! Down near the helicopter extract. I think there was some back up there, but it might have been back towards this. It's hard to tell. That bot could kill me. Oh, the Rocketeer could... I say, if he curled that around the corner, I'd be fuming. I'm not sure where this went. My poor helmet. Oh, said the actress to the bishop. Why is it the actress to the bishop? Shouldn't it sounds like that's something a bishop would say to an actress, doesn't it? Is it marked that's on the map? I thought pinging that was meant to mark it. I don't see it marked anywhere. Like, I know where it tends to drop around here, but it hasn't marked it. Sometimes you'd get them over there, but more often I've seen them just in here. I thought I pinged it. Maybe I missed. Oh, there it is. Going into stream silence. Do not adjust your TV sets. Well, all junk, really. Let's go and hide in a building over here for a minute and consider our life choices. So some you and some just singing the song to fill you in for what you missed there. You can work out what that noise was. Maybe I should have a button that just plays very loud music through the stream to drown it out rather than mute the game audio. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Flight case by the middle extracts. Where's there a flight case by the middle extracts? You mean the med crate? We did the med crate that's here. Is there a flight case around here? Right. It's in the containers. Oh, what, like... Oh, in here? Okay, interesting. I can still hear it quietly playing that frickin' music. Do we care about bringing out 2 tins of paint? I can't remember. I can get like blue vests for them. I don't think it really matters too much. I mean, we might still exfil with a bag. But it's good to be always set up ready if you do need to suddenly go and hit bagless. Good news, I've squinted very hard, but my nose to the screen, Tiny Ben, is not frozen. That is good to hear. Let's have a little meddy-weddy while we're here. You can get a purple vest for paint. Yeah, except I can't because I've already done all those. And it doesn't reset for another like 4 days or something, and then it might have changed by then. Fuck it. Just keep the pace up. Still got 5 minutes on bagless. Footsteps there, but there's a player.
Let's make it quick.
Someone even bloody looted in here. Can we sit on this shelf? Look at this. Love it. I thought it was sledgehammers and horns. Sledgehammers and horns is the special, like, gold stuff. And then, like, the gold rig, bag, and helmet and things you can get. And then tins of paint and... tins of paint and sledgehammers is for the normal stuff that's also there. Where you threw the smoke, flight case is right there behind the container, bro. Cool, thank you, that's good to know. We dipped out because there was a player. So we don't want to get killed. We'll go back and look in a sec if it's not been done. Oh yeah, sorry, just yeah, it's just the horns, the gold stuff, isn't it? Yeah, just horns. Sledgehammers and paint is the other stuff, the normal stuff, and then horns is the gold stuff, you're right. I wonder what's going on in the tower. It felt like someone had dipped out with a tower there. I listed 2 buckets of paint last night for 172k. I don't know how much tax was taken out, though. Yeah, that's true. I forget about selling them. We'll stick it in there for now. I'm tempted to go in. We'll check via that. It's probably been done if there is one there. Maybe sneak in for a late tower. See if we can find some dog tags and do dog tag. We do have some key cards for tower. The safe supplies hasn't been done up there, which is interesting. Like, we're 10 minutes in now. Teams were in there. We saw a guy here. But, I mean, no one's going to not do the whole tower if they've got it to themselves, surely. Unless they're looting the whole of the downstairs very thoroughly and then going upstairs, but... there we go. They've just done it. So that's really useful to keep an eye on, because now we know that there's a team at the top of the tower currently. Team/player. Doctor is up. We ain't going to do that on our own. Let's go have a look for this flight case while we're chilling. We'll just listen out for audio cues here. Yeah, the horns are pretty cheap. It's going to have been done if this is done then. Or did I do that earlier? I think that's already been done, hadn't it? It's a right old maze back here, isn't it? Yeah, it's been looted. Pretty good little spot to wait for the extracts. I think that's a bot running around there. If you wanted to, like, dip out and share it with someone. Because they can only push through this way, right? Maybe a Viren could go over here somehow. Don't know if we just crack on and go bagless and reset, or try and get in the tower and... I mean, the tower would offer... The keycard rooms could offer up a bit.
Extraction point is ready. It's marked on your map.
Oh, I'm tempted just to chill here now and just exfil. If we get lunared, then we just cheese it. Need to be careful I'm not sticking my legs through here. A, B, C. Always be a cheesin'. Doesn't give you any indication which one was pulled, does it? Probably tower, but who knows? I wish it showed the timer on the minimap. I can barely read it under my player name here. There we go. Players. Solo. Oh my god. Thank you. Hopefully he's the one who pulled the lever and not someone who was coming over to be sneaky. $153. That guy went down so quick. I guess he had no helmet on, did he? His helmet was busted. Team maybe coming down from middle or that end, I'd say. Yep. That's the team that wanted to exfil. We could hold and go and do the tower. That pings me, I run. I don't know if we try and... It's going to be tough to get in there, time it quite right, to share it. I say we give it a go, right? Fuck it. What do we give it? We're on 5 seconds, maybe? 6 seconds? Nah, we're gonna have a bit of fun. Fuck the dog tags. Oh no! So we went too far. We butt slid through it. Oh well, there's a nice crate there for someone else to enjoy. Killed by butt slide. Second smoke didn't go far enough. If we'd stopped just before, I was unlucky. We're like a second away there. Pinnacle 120. We've still got 300k out. I'll take that. That's fun. You got to try it. That's when Stinger is really good because his smoke is freaking enormous. Gear teams always check flight cases when they extract. I mean, I don't know if you would. I think if you're a sweaty team, you'd expect flight cases to be done because they're almost always immediately done at the start of the game. It was close. You got to go for it. You got to have a bit of fun. But we're not here for stale gameplay. Yeah, the butt slide was our undoing. Undone by butt slides.
Find out what went wrong and don't make the same mistake again.
I won't make the same mistake again. Thank you. That's all correct. How do I not get tilted? Because I'm 40 years old and I've got more important things to care about in life than dying in a video game. Yeah, I saw. But the problem is, I went in. I think we did the first butt slide, and then I saw there was someone right next to me. So I was like, I'll move slightly. But unfortunately, we went. The second smoke hadn't gone quite far enough, and then yeah, the guy who was laying down by the fence got us. You know it, Bridgesh. Come on. Get us in. Oh, the Alters is out soon. Has anyone seen this game? It's like a new survival game. Looks quite interesting. I've been keeping a little eye on that. I don't think we got a release date, but they got... Oh, they got like a big thing launch. I don't know, some sort of announcement tomorrow or something by the look of it. Looks like a kind of funky sci-fi game. Sci-fi, survival-y, base buildy sort of thing. What is it called? The Alters, like as in like alter ego, not as in like I don't know, a priest putting some wine on it. Bracky, bracky, brackish. Cheers, Nug. Hey, mate, new here, loving the stream. Would you have some tips for a player on which modes to play, e.g. easy or normal? Well, I mean, if you're a new player, play easy. Pretty much. I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean you're going to be playing against less experienced players, but the gap in gear is narrower. So you're not going to have as big a discrepancy between, you know, high tier ammo versus low tier armor, because there's a max cap you can bring into easy. Also, in easy mode, like, you don't have to risk anything. You can go in with, like, green gear tickets, which are free, or just take in very, very cheap kits. And if you're new, you're going to be dying a lot, learning the game, learning the maps. So doing it with very, very cheap or free kits is a good way to do it with no risk. Whereas if you're in normal, there's a minimum kit requirement, so you're going to be throwing away money when you die. There we go.
For duty.
We're bloody in. Bloody well in. Yeah, Lyali's not been bad for me in EU, but I hear lots of people saying they have bad queues.
Complete the mission for rewards.
It's not a great spawn this, because another team will probably spawn Hotel and do that first. Another team will spawn Grand Hammam and do that first, and I just get some, like, shitty little buildings here.
Keep the following in mind.
I would say maybe we should mix it up now we've just hoarded so much, like, money and armor and stuff, and go in a bit more juiced and try and take on some fights. But, like, it's so freaking hard to 1v3 in this game, even with really good gear, unless you're insane or get a bit lucky. So I just feel like I'm probably just going to get annoyed if we do that. You know, get, like, pick one knock, maybe two, and then get killed. Only 5 mil cash. I mean, what do you need more money for, right? Can't take it with you. It's only going to go to the tax man when I die. I haven't heard any shots in museum, but I guess the bots might not spawn in there if the team spawned right next to it. I donated 2 USD from India, but it bugged on your GPay. OMG. Well, thank you for trying. I do appreciate the effort, mate. Appreciate that. A cellular telephone. Worth 63k. That's how much it's cost you to buy an iPhone in America in a couple of weeks. Fuck it, let's go and look at the museum. See if anyone's there. It's a good point, Gaffer. God, I can feel another coughing fit coming on. Excuse me. Excuse me. What happened? Why am I coughing? Because I'm You swear you won't hurt me? Ah, you tried to shoot me, mate. You lying bastard. Not a ton of loot in here, but it's something. I don't think I've ever had that dining room key card. I don't think we've ever had a look in there. Might as well check all these. Have a look up here, I suppose. There's a computer up here, I think. Ooh! Fuck's sake.
Finish them all.
Accidental jump off a roof. Classic leg break. Any last what? Nice. Latwood? Latwood, thank you so much for the raid. I hope I said that right. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome, viewers. I'm currently multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, in case you get confused who I'm talking to. Could be either. Nice jump. Thank you. That was textbook, wasn't it? That. What are we at? 400k isn't terrible for not a great Brakesh spawn.
Search for items needed for the operation.
Heal up this. Where's this supply drop coming down? I don't think any of them drop up this end. Yeah, they're all quite far away. Oh, it's one of the chatty bits. Let me just have a little cough.
Requesting immediate rescue. Is the director of security on holiday? Or so busy that she forgot she has a headquarters to protect as well? Was this part of the cache not included in Desluna's security plans at all?
Raid's been good. How your raid's been? Yeah, pretty good fun. Been doing solos on normals. On Space City and Brakesh so far. It's been a giggle. Nothing too huge so far, but we've been making a bit of money. Brakesh, thank you so much, mate. Very kind of you for the super chat. Appreciate that, mate. 10 out of 10 increased miniature webcam size. No, the mini webcam's the best. It's the best feature of the stream. You get to see my big face in between games and treasure it. Who said that? Hey, Plains, how you doing, mate? It's all very quiet at the moment, isn't it? We dump some stuff into here while I can be bothered. Oh, interesting. It's mostly junk, but sure. Bath hasn't been done yet. Didn't even see little Ben down there. Where are these? Can I get that from down here? Do I have to do a little bit of parkour here? Cheers, Latwood. Thanks again for the raid, mate. Aha. I figured it out. I'm a smart boy. Well, the supply drop is really near where that exfil is, unfortunately. Hey, Dr. Business, how you doing, mate? There's some shots over here. Safe supplies is still up in museum. Wonder if someone's actually doing this or it's just a dummy pool. That's kind of lively. That sounds interesting to me. Saw a player over there. That's a player. Proper fight going on. See if we can sneak up nearby. I'm probably going to get third party by a bot and spoil the surprise here. But there's literally a bot like right in front of me here. Just don't look over here, boys. And don't shoot me, bot. Going for another risky and audacious play here, just because I'm kind of a bit bored of these bad Brakesh spawns. I don't know what a good one is, to be fair. I prefer Space City for the solos. Excuse me. It's tempting to loot that, but we'll make a bit of noise.
Some extraction points have closed. Check your map.
I'm curious if they went. If they killed the team, they probably would have wanted to stay to loot them. We're going to sneak up and have a look. Hey, Blank, how you doing? Ryo, how you doing? Excuse me, sorry, I've got horrible flu at the moment. Sound like they were fighting more back there. It's pretty good haul of crap so far. We need your dog tag, sir. Maybe we'll leave that. Oh, that's not good. Why would you be here? I mean, that is... like, seems a bit fucking weird and sus to me. I've been sat there unmoving, looting for ages. I really wanted to get a dog tag off that. It's annoying, we found another guy to loot there. Give me a frickin' dog tag. We'll bring that. Yeah, no noise, no visual. Would they heard me taking things out of the box, potentially? But they were still... I mean, I heard them running up from quite a way away and then stopped and was chilling. Yeah, I don't know. A bit weird, isn't it? Definitely a bit weird. You know, you can bring dog tags with you. Yeah, you can if you like. Oh, there was so much stuff I wanted to loot there. I can't believe that team showed up. That's just, yeah. Very odd and sus. Oh, we've got a decent amount of stuff here, but... kind of want to go back and check more of those crates. I mean, I guess those guys would have hoovered up anything that was left there, but they might have left some more bits. Oh, there's no, it's already been done, the, that exfil. So we don't need the dog tags. I think maybe just go do bagless. There's no, these guys seem to be chilling. I don't think they're going to, I don't think they're going to let me get out too easily. That thing worth bringing 65k? Yeah, probably. It's my best 2-slot that, probably. It's not too bad. I mean, we should grab that gun at least on the way out and a vest and helmet. So if we drop that, we're still at a mill here. Just whether they're camping bagless or not. Which is definitely plausible.
Let's get them.
No fire gun. That was a sniper up there. I wonder what that was. Didn't realize you even got someone there. Well, yeah. I think we call that a win after that. I can't believe... we're very lucky not to have got killed. It seemed really weird and sus, didn't it? It was a shame the dog tag was done. It doesn't often get used. Why did you have to unequip your backpack? So that extract there is a no backpack extract. You can only go with no backpack. So it's kind of like a last resort sort of one. But I mean, 1.1 mil bagless is still good. We'll take that. Little bit sus, we're going to call that one. We might as well just bring this rig back in. Right. One of them. It's kind of annoying it doesn't have 2 4-slotters though. But it's not terrible. I'll probably take this purple gear off. We'll go back to our normal blue. Save this for Sunday best. Should we just bring in this crappy purple vest, get out of the way? It's only got 36 HP on it. It's barely worth having, but it's something. Excuse me. Every map has one. Only on normal difficulty, though. You don't get them on easy difficulty, I'm pretty sure. Scratch the rig. Bag. Helmet vests. Yep, nice. Oh, I didn't mean to buy the vest. We already had that purple on. Oh, did it not buy it because I had that on? And it took the rig off. What did it do with the blue vest? Did it chuck that somewhere but not equip it? Spare slot there. Cool. Alright, we're happy, right? Painkillers. Sure. Cheap painkillers. Damn has one on easy. It's above barracks. I don't think that's... Isn't that just a... Oh, maybe it is, yeah. Yeah, maybe that one is always bagless, you're right. Or is it a random one, like the only available at certain times one? Yeah, I don't think I've ever done bagless on Zero Down. I've used the weight one, the top right one a lot. Well, a few times. It used to be more viable when the jump up was a bit easier, but now it's a bit more of a faff to do all that parkour to get to it. It's not as useful anymore. But it's occasionally come in handy. Where you have to be like under 30 kgs weight on normal or whatever it is on easy. Your vest is pretty much cooked. Yeah, pretty much, but it would... Oh, where did I drop that? God. Oh, there. We're just doing kind of scrubby solo budget normal runs, so we might as well just bring it in. It's instead of like a 50 HP blue vest, so it's probably relatively equatable to that. Man, if that team hadn't rocked up there, we could have been chilling with maybe 1.5 mil or so, I reckon, if we'd got to do those crates properly. There were 2 guns on that second box we found. There were 2 guns on that. Not sure what... Yeah, didn't really have a chance to properly look through the stuff there. But still, not too bad. Considering we probably should have died. A little bit of space for meds and stuff up there. Sure. Accidentally sold one of them. Sure. There is still a jump up. Okay, well, you can't do the jump onto the wooden crate like you used to be able to. That guy had an M7 and the K4 that you got? Yeah. I wonder if the other gun was worth more, but, you know. It was incredible we didn't get shot in the back when we were looting that. We pushed our luck just by opening that crate, to be honest. Just couldn't resist. There's a small metal sheet on the floor. You stand on the edge that has a lip pointing up, and you can jump and mantle the concrete edge. Then just soak jump in a corner to get to the other side. Interesting. We'll have to figure that out one day. Would be useful to know. We got the gun to sell as well, haven't we? Just got that sold in time. Spam jump. I was like, maybe soak jump is a technical term. An ad? Oh no, Vamproy. If you'd like to get rid of ads on Twitch, you can get Twitch Turbo, or you can subscribe to the channel and get rid of ads.
Doctor,
Easy mistake. I often soak my spam. I haven't had spam for a bit.
Go.
Corned beef would be my meat. My canned meat of choice would definitely be corned beef. That is good shit. Nice tin of corned beef. Here's the spot.
Landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind.
Boom, boom, boom.
Find high value items.
Ooh, we're at the tower solo. I guess we just go in and see what happens, right? Have a bit of fun. Now, do we sprint round and try and fight a three-man team coming in the other door if they pull the lever and don't keycard? Or do we just try and loot as much as we can in the sides and hide? I'm tempted to go around and pre-aim the door.
Shoot, loop, and time to scoop.
Just for the lols. Corned beef toasty. Oh, I don't know if I've really had a corned beef toasty. I love a toasty and I love corned beef. And I love corned beef sandwiches. Why have I never brought all of these things together?
Identity authenticated. Welcome.
They've keycarded as well. That means, I think that means I run around and loot. Don't get stuck on a chair, mate. Excuse me. See if we can, like... Oh, I didn't bring a ton of ammo with me. I'm sure it's fine. Try and bank as much money as we can in 30 seconds before they turn up and murder me with, like, full gold gear. Explain to us Americans what's a toasty. Like a toasted sandwich. Like a grilled cheese could be referred to, would be referred to as a cheese toasty in the UK. Unless they were like a hipster like place trying to be all cool and American. It's a nice name, isn't it? Yeah. Is the crocodile not in here, or is he just hiding around the back? Friend, I haven't heard him crawling around. Get my collection of artificial knee joints, as is tradition for in here. The most we found before was 5. I don't think I've ever seen the croc not spawn in here. Oh, I hear him coming. It's a big place to loot, so I might get away with it. I think we hide in this little shitty room.
All units, airdrops have been deployed.
This is our spot.
Need to search for items needed for the operation. Enemy chopper conducting low altitude patrol. Stay sharp.
There could be two teams fighting there. Like the other team could have come in behind and sounds a bit lively, doesn't it? Toasty Hawaii, cheese, ham, and pineapple. Oh, that sounds nice. I'm a fan of pineapple and meat. Bring it on. Nice bit of gammon with pineapple and a fried egg. Oh, yes, please. Like a grilled cheese, but pressed together so the edges fuse together. Well, hold that thought. I think we hide. If it had just been one, I would have tried to shoot him in the knees, but... Hey, Bandy, how you doing? I do appreciate how often UK food is just named after a characteristic of the food. Crisps, toasties. Yeah, it's a good point. I hadn't really thought about that. Have we got the build for that Uzi? We haven't got a code for it in chat. There's another safe nearby. Where the fuck was that? Damn it. Hold that thought. Enemies nearby. I'm just laying in a pool of blood next to an operating table. I'm sure this will be fine. Imagine if the crocodile spawned in late. Yeah, I've got a recon arrow knocking about. I don't want to see that come flying in the door here. This Uzi build is just... It's the 45 round mag, holographic sight, and... is it the 416 stock, I think? And that's it. It's like a 50k build. We'll double check after this. The milk shake. And there's a fair point. This is a very nice place to be having to lay down, isn't it? I'm hoping they feel like this has been looted and then dipped, right? If I ran up until this was looted, I wouldn't come in and like check behind everything. But then I'm quite lazy, so... There hasn't been much fighting in here. There was a bit of shooting. I don't know if that's teams or not. Because we need there to be a fight if we want to get dog tags and do dog tag exfil. I mean, there is a bit of util popping off. What direction is that? North? There is some shit going on. Yeah, okay. I don't like that hearing those lunar arrows. I think we have a little creep around, see what's going on. Definite fight now. Safe boxes. All Gucci. Let's have a Pano.
Enemy chopper has returned to high altitude.
They haven't pulled to go upstairs yet, right? Don't think so. Quite far away. Thing is, doing this, you just need a little bit of luck. You find a cheeky little red on the side and suddenly you've made 2 mil or something, you know? Not quite had that luck today. Lot of util popping off. That's still a little way away. Oh, hello.
Enemy chopper inbound. Stay alert.
Don't know if we should have taken those shots or not, but we've done it now, so... Be useful if we knew which team was winning the fight, wouldn't it? By the way that guy was creeping around, certainly suggested the fight was still ongoing. But that's gone quite quiet. You do get big lulls when people are waiting for util, though. It's gone very quiet. Be very quiet. Exactly.
Enemy chopper is withdrawn. Situation is clear.
And it sounds like the fight's done, isn't it? And weren't in a position to hear any reses, unfortunately. Here's someone quite close here. I think we chill here. We see if someone comes for this lever and shoot him in the back. Fuck it, right? Could be a bot. You do get bots around here as well. Because if they've just won that fight, they're going to be like looting and shit. It might take them a minute, but they will want to pull this lever and get upstairs. Okay, man, what are you all doing? That corner of a player box right there kind of looks like it, doesn't it? It's just a little hard to read if that's a bot just trotting around a bit or them looting. Like, I think with the Uzi, we wait. Because this is the only lever to get upstairs, right? If they want to get upstairs, they have to come to this box. By the repetitive sounds, it sounds botty to me, but... I don't know, I mean, there's a chance like there was like one player left or two, or they got loads of juice off those boys and they dipped. I think we go look. That wasn't the corner of a player box, it's the corner of that box, the pallet.
Chopper inbound. Stay alert.
How long does it take to repair and heal and loot, you know? He might not have seen me there.
Let's make it quick.
Oh yeah. Oh god, there's... Who was that shooting? Okay, let's just take a moment to breathe. We didn't have time to grab his bag, unfortunately. I would have loved to, but those guys were like milliseconds behind me there. So we made the right call. 1.5 mil. He had a 400k scar. Take that. Yeah. Would have preferred to get more, but... Hey, he's not happy. He's not gonna be a happy boy.
Enemy chopper is withdrawn. Situation is clear.
I want to go get to bagless now, really. Like, we dropped the bag, we still got 1.5 mil here. I think we run before they come and try and get me. I think they'll probably just happily... They'll just loot upstairs and take the L there, I think. But hard to say. Oh, these snipers. Well, thanks for giving me your gun, sir. And your nice med. Is bagless still up? It is. Right.
Exoskeleton
Try
activated.
and make our way up there. Bath hasn't been done here, but I think we play it safe when we go bagless. We got a good amount of money. We barely lose anything from dropping the bag here. It's got to be the right plate. 300 people watching across Twitch and YouTube as well, which is pretty sick right now. Thank you all. Gold rounds in this thing. Is that what I was slapping that sniper bot with? Might as well hold this, I guess. Makes sense.
Enemy chopper approaching. Find cover. Extraction point is ready. It's marked on your map.
Hopefully you don't have to fire any more rounds, because there's good money in those. Check bag list is still up. It is. Oh, Rocket Man. Lucky Rocket Man. Absolute daylight robbery of that lad, yeah. What's this helicopter? Sod off. I wish his teammates had been just a touch further away. I could have grabbed his bag as well. I don't know. I assume it was probably fairly stacked. I think we would have died if we took it, though. Like, they were... Their footsteps... I know, I guess we had the 40% helmet on, so they sounded very close, but... They were, like... Right on my ass when that... You know, when we went out there. And I think we made the right decision. And the risk was, you know, probably not worth. For getting out as a solo with a cheeky 1.4 mil. It took a long time to kill him, yeah. Well, it's blue ammo Uzi. He had a gold vest on. I mean, we shot him in the legs for quite a lot of it, which does reduce damage. But the plan works perfectly, really. Hey, Motor, how you doing? You know, like I said, we knew that's the one place they have to come to get the lever for upstairs. And if they've wiped a team and they want to do that tower, they're going to come to that lever. And their mistake was they did that not all as a team. Because someone else had shot them a minute ago. I guess they assumed that was the other team, but... I don't have any more ammo for the Scar. That was just what we had. It was good. No, I'm not sort of questioning it. I'm just kind of talking through my thought process a little bit to help people, you know, understand what I was up to there. But for a solo play, that's great. Great result. Huge result. We take that all day long. We're going to add this vest to the collection of vests to use for, you know, other goes. Squad games. And I can smash through all of these off stream when I play some squads with Nacho. And run out and use all my gear again. Sure. I just want to say thank you for providing this relatable content. It's very helpful for new players like me. Every other channel I open, they're full gold and playing in squads. Nice to see a solo player doing the business. Glad you're enjoying it. I think there's loads of people who want to play like that, right? There's lots of people who play solo. Lots of people who aren't going to run full gold gear all the time. Lots of people who maybe just don't have a squad sometimes and just have to play solo. Use the auto sort. No, I'm good, thanks. Your servers are dead for Ali. That's unlucky. Armor seems to play such a small role in solo runs. Yeah, agreed. That's why my solo kit normally just has blue armor. Basically, well, the armor I run when I'm running solos is just to stop, is mostly to stop me getting killed by bots, because flamethrowers and machine gunners can kill you quite quick. And it's also gives you a tiny bit of damage, extra life against players, but not much. But normally, if you're getting shot by a team and I'm solo, I'm probably in the process of running away. And so sometimes taking that one extra bullet before you die can make quite a big difference in those situations. Yeah, like Ali was fine for me yesterday on EU. And the the helmet I use, the blue helmet I use, is it's a blue one, but it's got the I use it because it's got the hearing buff basically. Let's just put the kit on that I normally use. So this is like ignoring this rig because that's just the one we have at the moment. This is basically the kit we've been using. If you run into Saeed, even a gold vest doesn't help. Saeed is a pain in the ass. I seem to do better when I like smoke him and run him and stab him in the face than trying to shoot him. Shoot him in just takes like all my ammo and then he just headshots you and kills you. Stabbing him, I find much more effective. Let's just bring in that. I might just bring in one. I've got so many of these. Treat ourselves. Yeah, he goes very quickly from a knifing. Stabbing a day keeps Saeed away. I don't know how... Does that work on the other boss? Because he has a shotgun. I feel like he would just murder you with his shotgun. He also has all his guards, Reese, who are like juiced up normal guards. So I kind of feel like they would hit you really hard and you can die very quickly. As I proved yesterday, you can die very quickly to his guards when you're trying to melee them. Cool. Bit laggy there, the old ammo. Probably get Q in because this might take a minute. We got everything. Meds, ammo. Actually got a bag. Yeah, excellent. Get rid of that MP5 at some stage. I'm never going to use it. We got a lot of nice gear to run when we want to run a bit more juice, don't we? Oh yeah, I was going to so what's the other? There was another crate that I thought would be useful to get. Was it the material crate? Yeah, it was the top material crate here, this GTI one. So that takes 144 items. It can take, or slots, and it can take anything. So I kind of want that, but I need level 4 medbay. Are we even level 3 medbay? We are, but... Oh, we're actually halfway through that. Another 18 points. I've only got 2 missions here. One was Brakesh. Extract from pulling the New Tower of Babel lever. Okay. And then Lally, pick up the blueprint in Wharf and take it to storage center. So maybe we'll try and do that. It doesn't have to be in normals, but we'll try and do it if we get an opportunity. Why did I not upgrade stash? My stash is as upgraded as it can be with my current items. Yeah, machine gun is definitely stab them. Do you think we'll ever get a solo mode? I think it's a possibility, but I don't know. Probably more likely to happen once console is out and the player base is bigger, or on console if they don't have much in the way of crossplay. Because I think the player base will probably be bigger on console. Yeah, I mean, China has had, they've had solo queue that is like only available at the weekends or something. No, I don't have rocket fuel.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
We could rush lab, but we don't have purple gear on to tick off that mission for killing a machine gunner, so I don't think there's much point. Well, fuck it. I mean, we go in there to get loot, I guess. Just rush in there and see if we can scrap with a team. The pickup thing is Blue Wolf, which is freaking miles away.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot.
What do I recommend to do in order to learn those maps? I mean, just play them. Just get on them and play them a lot. Watching streams and, you know, videos of those maps is another way of learning tips about them. I've learned lots of things about, like, you know, positions I hadn't thought of and stuff like that from watching other people's streams. That was kind of quite... Was that inside? Come on. Oh, give me the drip. Give me the sweet drip drip. Can we beat this team inside? I feel like they spawn a bit closer. Ugh, where have I gone? Bit of stamp. Someone's in here already. That might be the boss, right? That might be Reese and his shotgun I can hear. Like, I don't hear the music, but... Try and sneak up while they're distracted with all the noise here. I think it's a solo loot runner. He's just ignoring the bots. It was him with the shotgun.
The Havoc train has arrived at the station. Watch out for the guards while you're looting.
He left. He didn't kill so few bots. It's hard to work out if there's players up here. Let's see what that one in his pocket was here. Hello. It's a good find there, mate. Tasty. Oh. They're not worth a ton in themselves, but it's kind of the only way to get red ammo. One of the few ways to get red ammo. Kind of feel like he was squad fill and just like charged in and left his teammates outside, and they're maybe coming in now. This guy's stuck in the floor. I mean, that's a fight. That's dudes. That's teams fighting. It's a juicy helmet on the floor. I don't want to wear it. Is that full HP? It's kind of a weird amount. Oh, people underneath. I feel like he maybe... Yeah, there's people moving... Loot. Get resin underneath me. I don't want to rush this. We'll play it patient here.
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the map. Proceed to search for items needed for the operation.
Kind of hate not being able to hear anything, but... Bro. I need them to not hear that somehow. I'm hoping they come to loot or res that body. I can't. I just hate this helmet. Interesting. What if they both ran in there? He could be full dead, that guy. They had to do some rezzing. We'll be patient with it. It's a dead end, that room, unless they've got the key card. You gonna come out, boys? There's one upstairs. I'm concerned one might be upstairs. I'm not sure. Hard to gauge. Fixed vest. I don't think I have a repair. Plus they'll hear me. They're both in there. I mean, they've got shite. Come on, boys. Get out of here. I'm not sure we're going to get any good loot from all this, but... No, that's not terrible. Nice to kill some people. Ooh, big bag. Thank you. Right. Big bag full of, you know, shite, but still a big bag. So that's 80k. We might come back for that. See what else we find. We can repair this blue vest. We'll wait and see if we get a better vest off someone first. That's good shit. Good shit. Bunch of attachments. We'll go around and grab off all these guns in a minute. A few gold rounds someone had on them. Broken purple. Do I have a purple repair? I just have this blue repair at the moment. Is that just worth that because of the ammo? Uh-oh. Grab everything there. They will have heard me now, unfortunately. There's some ammo and a sniper I didn't get. Cool. Copy. Let's go over the other side. There's a ladder we can go down, and I can actually have the key card to dip out the other side. If I can remember the way. Let's watch out in case they decide to... Oh my god, they didn't do the safe. They might choose to come up those stairs, of course. I left 6 gold rounds. Oh my god. Quick, everybody. Let's get back down there now. Where did that coin go? I swear I had a coin. Everyone losing their mind because I left like 20k worth of ammo down there. Cool. It's looking pretty nice. Ah, that's where we want to be. It's definitely the end of the world. It is Lally. Hard to work out if whoever was there decided to dip out or if they're like camping to wait. My money would be on camping. But who knows? We'll stick with our plan. There's no point going back for like this handful of freaking ammo. We haven't had another recon arrow come from them, which is unusual unless they're deliberately trying to hide. Where am I exfilling, by the way? There, okay. Oh, they are here. I can hear them now. Well, I guess we're fighting. Quick, get the ammo. I got it, boys. He went straight to box. Interestingly. Just go onto YouTube to watch. Did you get the ammo? Probably by himself, yeah. You got a purple vest for me? Thank you. Still got 17, man. The clock on this map is so long. 17 minutes. Could have been the first guy's teammate. Yeah, possibly. I mean, he still had a teammate alive because he was knocked. But, hey, he did go quick, didn't he? That vest repair is kind of junk, isn't it? I don't know. Let's just run around Aggie. We'll see what happens. No one's coming to res this boy. Anything else we want off him? That scope? How much is that worth? Actually worth quite a lot. Can't... How come you're moaning about all that ammo and then no one even mentions the ACOG? Jeez, you lot. Is this helmet... That's part damaged, isn't it? It's probably not especially worth bringing. And the sledge, because I've already done the trade-ins. You know what? For you, chat, since you're all such a great bunch of guys and gals, we'll go down and pointlessly look for like this last few bullets. Just to make you happy. And if you die... If you die, that'd be very sad. If I die, then I will berate you all for giving me terrible advice. How about that? The helmet is 48. That wasn't 48. It was like 23. What are you talking about? Fuck's sake, you lot. Honestly. This helmet's shagged. Oh, sorry, talking about my gold one. Look, that helmet's 23, mate. You talking about the gold one? It's on 63. Hey, Nacho, how you doing, mate? I was talking about that gold helmet. I don't know if that's worth bringing out, because we can't auction it. Never going to be the end of fucking ammo tails. I'll bet there's some dude like just camping down here somewhere. Told you. He's got it! It's got a sniper pistol. Told you, chat. It was a shit idea. You're full of terrible ideas. I'm never listening to you again. We should have dipped out. But now we've learned a valuable lesson. Don't listen to the chat. They don't know what they're talking about. How many kills do we get in that, though? That's good fun. I swear 90% of the lobby has a sniper pistol. I shouldn't have, but as soon as we realised he had the sniper pistol, we should have ignored him because we know we could get one-tapped. It's good fun, though, wasn't it? What did we get out in that in safe box in the end? 276. How many player kills did we get in that? That was really good fun. 5 operator kills as a solo. Jeez. None of them had any good loot. We only had, what do we have? 1.6 or something? 1.5 from 5 kills as a solo. Pretty rough. Listen to Twitch chat, not YouTube chat. That's good fun. We did get that premium ammo we stole off the lad at the start. It was nice. I don't have any bloody room for it, but sure. What's a sniper pistol? Like wanging a scope on... is it the Magnum? Which pistol is it? And then using like fancy rounds and using it as a little sniper. Nice. Is Space City back up yet? It must be nearly up, right? Up at 5. Are you on, Nacho? Did you fancy a game or two? I'm heading over to Twitch. I can't be a part of this chat anymore. Oh, why do I listen? I know better. I know better. I need another one of those ammo prod parts to craft, so it's just going to sit there taking up space for ages. Welcome to the better chat. Yeah, it's a good find. I'm just pleased we killed 5 people. I mean, I know they had crappy gear, but it was still good fun. Considering that's 5 player kills is probably more kills than I've had in the previous... Probably more player kills than I've got in the previous, like, 3 solo streams combined. It was an R93 that got me, was it? Should we have a little look? Yeah, I thought he had sniper pistol. Yeah, you're right. It was R93. Yeah, it was silly. We should have, as soon as he fired that first sniper shot. I mean, surprised he didn't go down from that spray from above. It was unlucky. We hit him really hard. We were unlucky not to get the kill, really. Should have been 6 kills and whatever he had. Right, where's my kit? Can I do space? No, we're going to wait for a minute. Do we do another lally? Yeah, I guess so. Well, that's why I pushed. I'm like, that dude's got to be like literally one shot. So we're basically fighting 1 for 1 shot here. You take the fight. Fuck it, right? La 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 lee. Nope, not that. Thank you. We take a little wee bag because a little wee rig because we're not going to be doing a bagless on Lally. I might take a bigger bag. I think I own one. You can do a couple after my next run. Nice. Sounds great. Good fun little fight that. Take a big bag. Big-ish. Maybe we'll treat us... Nah, fuck it. We'll treat ourselves to some shitty meds. And we'll just jump in and see what happens. Nice bit of PvP practice. Good patient PvP there. Took a 1v3. And a couple of solos. Show my stash collection. Sure, since you asked so nicely, Hank Hill from Polite Fuckingville. This is my stash collection here. A load of tat we're collecting in case it's for collection missions next season.
I got your back.
Do you think you made more money with the 3x3 than you spent trying to get it? That is a very good question. Yeah, I think I probably have in the long run because I got it quite quick. But I did sink millions doing the games. But doing the seasonal missions. Also, I probably would have sank millions just playing the game anyway. So
We're landing.
they should make rocket fuel 3x3. Nah, that'd be boring. Finding rocket fuel and trying to get it out is the single most exciting thing I've ever had happen in this game. If you could put it in your safe box, it wouldn't be exciting at all. I think they should make it so like no reds can go in your safe box. Make the game exciting, like make it tense. That tension. I know everyone wants an easy ride and a free bit of loot, but
Keep the following in
I like the tension. The tension is makes the game exciting. I don't know what we do here. Kind of in no man's land. Charge into a minion and see if there's a team to fight. There's no... Is that safe? It's like a little safe for a computer, I think. I'd... Someone fired a random shot a minute ago. There's a team. We're just going to take a fight. Fuck it. How's the red farming? What do we... Well, we found a premium ammo thing, which is technically gold, but it's kind of a red, really, isn't it?
Need to find them.
I don't think they should allow treasure or ammo in your box. I think banning ammo and reds from safe box would make the game much more exciting and very interesting. Because everyone, with ammo, it should be part of the risk reward of the game should be, am I willing to risk bringing in good ammo in order to give me a competitive advantage? But at the moment, that's not a thing because everyone just safe boxes all their ammo and just reloads out of it. Whereas that should be, that should be something that's an interesting part of the game that isn't currently in it. And the same for reds, you find it. Everyone finds a Heart of Africa, it's instantly in the safe box. Like, no one's ever had to extract with a Heart of Africa. How sad is that? Like, fucking... Should be like crazy nervous. Oh my god, I need to get out. I need to bank this incredible thing I found. And it's not, It's an extraction game, not a shove it up your ass game. Well, I don't know who the players were nearby, but they don't seem to have bothered coming in. Yeah, I've never seen Heart of Africa either. I'm dead. Oh, I've got a capsule coffee machine and a coffee. That's nice. Yeah, it makes it more casual, but like I know if I put that in a YouTube video, it'd be a very unpopular opinion among the casual, but I don't know, I think when you had that experience and you managed to extract something exciting like that, I think you'd be like, shit, that was great. Let's go get this, fuck it. We're just gonna charge at this thing. They give you good loot, and I'm not really too fussed about a lally.
Exoskeleton activated.
Shut up. Haven't even played the game, and I agree. Yeah, the more risk and reward, like, I know sometimes that works for you, sometimes it works against, but I like that excitement. Just muting the audio here, don't panic. Oh, a bone saw. Where am I extracting the other side? If ammo and reds can't be in safe box, what's the point of the safe box? Well, you can still store lots of stuff in it. I just think for like really high value stuff, I just kind of... Someone came along and did this. Are you still here, sir? Maybe they did this and then ran. Yeah, I get your point, but you can still put a load of other stuff in it. Just like, yeah, for me finding rocket fuel and not being able to safe box it, I was like, oh my god, I've never had this level of tension in the game. I forgot what it was like, because anytime I found any other red in the game, it's just been instantly safe boxed. I get a stack of gold ammo, it's instantly safe boxed, and it's like, there's not very much tension there. It's probably worth more. What's that, 40k? Just about works out, I guess. Should we try and get down to get this and then take it to frickin' there? Get that mission done finally. Maybe make new reds bigger. Yeah, and that's a good solution. Make more reds in the game that are just too big for the safe box. Would for sure add to that. We should loot some shit. We might find a red, you know. This is how you find reds. You open up every frickin' thing in the world. Put a money cap on safe box. I think just stopping ammo and reds would be cool. Like, you can still shovel your golds in there, make plenty of money, and then when you find those like crazy things, then it's like, okay, shit got real. Now it's game on, you know. Or limit the safe box to a 2x3. Yeah, I do think the safe box is a bit big. Like, giving away the bigger one for the pass is, you know, it's a pretty powerful safe box you get for that. Isn't there another bird's nest if you go all the way up, right? Bro. Ooh! Well, that was nearly a leg breaker there. Need like a little pool of water we can jump into. If you want the adrenaline rush, don't put items in your safe box. It's not really the same, is it? Just deliberately playing the game badly to make it more exciting. It's kind of not what I'm going for. You know, it's nice. Then it'd be nice to occasionally find good loot on enemy players that isn't just... The only good loot you ever got off enemy players is pretty much always... Their guns is the only loot you ever get. that isn't just like little bitty bits. You never get anything that's especially valuable. If they did implement that, I'd be fuming if I found Heart of Africa and lost it. I'd be fucking exciting though. And on the flip side, someone else would have, you know, someone else would have got Heart of Africa. Where am I going? Down here. Oh, I'll go that way. I feel like the majority of the player base doesn't have the 3x3. Yeah, I agree. I think that is the minority. I know lots of people like I play with have it. What's this one? Enemies in there. But that's because it's like lots of, you know, streamers and people who play the game quite a lot. Yeah, I think Joe average probably doesn't have the big safe box. Boink. Because you got to remember, like, the trade-off of you not being able to safe box these valuable things means you have a much better chance of... also, you can find those valuable things on people you kill. You know, you might kill someone and they have a red in their inventory. When was the last time you killed someone and they had a red in their inventory? Or like a, you know, full stack of gold ammo. What a lovely socket. Maybe do that on hard mode. That'd be cool. That'd be very cool. Good way to implement it, wouldn't it? Make it a hard mode setting initially. See how it goes. Yeah, there's a few that you can't store. Of the Blade Server rocket fuel musket battery and reactor, I've only ever seen rocket fuel and then the musket like one time. So it's very, very, very limited. Why would they do that and not that? What's wrong with people? They're not trying to find reds? Could have had a lovely spy pen for your troubles, honestly. Hello, dead player. Lindbergh. Who killed you? Homoxy. With an M14. What a sweat bag. Oh, he killed everyone. Well, thanks. I'm just here for this, actually, so you boys are fine. Right, now we've got to get all the way back up there. We don't need to do Iron Dome. We could. But I'm not sure I'll bother. It's a good map for just reading chat and having a natter, isn't it? While we run around trying to do a mission. Did I see Huds' video where he did 0 to hero on all maps, only using what he looted, no cashing out? He had to do Space City before Prakesh found rocket fuel and had to take it into Prakesh. Oh, I love that. That's funny. No, I didn't see that. What a great idea. Where do we get up? I've got a new video coming tomorrow, by the way. Apologies for not having any YouTube videos for a while. I was sort of busy for a bit, and then I had this horrible flu for like the last week and a bit since the stag. My voice has been completely wrecked, so haven't really been able to record any vids. But I did record one this morning. Oh, you're dead. Which I'm going to edit tomorrow morning, and that's going to go out on the channel. No. That's going to go out tomorrow, lunchtime-ish, before the stream. And that is my guide to Space City as a solo. I mean, it's also just full of good tips for soloing in general. Budget soloing, you know, making money as a solo. But it does cover specifics about Space City and routes on Space City. Stuff like that. Shot up there. So, make sure you subbed on YouTube. Check that out when it goes live tomorrow. Imagine killing someone in Brekkesh and finding rocket fuel. Be hilarious, wouldn't it? Be so bizarre. You'd think the game had bugged out. You wouldn't believe someone had brought it in with them, would you?
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
Mizzou, thanks so much for the sub. 74-month tier 2. Not many tier 2s knocking about these days. Thanks, Mizzou. You're a bloody ledge, mate. Proper old schooler. Is HUD still doing Delta Force content? I haven't really been staying up to date with who's been doing any recently. I think most people are kind of chilling out a bit till the new season. Or they've gone off to play COD or whatever. In terms of like content creators. Excuse me. You engage differently depending on what... Why have they done that and not that? Like, it's so weird, the loot in this game. You engage differently depending on what armor they're wearing. I feel like I mostly don't. It's useful to have that information, but... Like, 9 times out of 10, I don't have much opportunity where I've seen an enemy and not either immediately started shooting him, and then either they die or I die. I guess sometimes you exchange some shots and then you dip back and then you re-engage. But, it's not often I find... Most of the time I'm like, well, we're just fighting. But yeah, I mean, I do agree. I don't think there should be skins that hide your armor and stuff. I'm not a fan of that. But, you know, it's there, I guess, so we just gotta roll with it. What's this one? Pick up something in the hotel and place it somewhere? Where's that? I don't know. And what do we have to do? Do we even have to extract for this one? It doesn't say we have to extract. It's just ticked off. I think we're good. I think that's done, right? I might just swing by the hotel in case King Suite's not been done, because I've got the key card. Not seen him playing Delta Force recently. We'll just take a slight... We'll go through a menu in case someone's going to go and do Iron Dome. Him, Big Guys, and Sinister are my favourite Delta Force creators to watch. Thank you. Yeah, Sinister's not playing at the moment, is he? But he might get back on it at some point, I'd guess. They even looted in here. More half-assed looting. A little bit more thorough. Some players, it doesn't matter if they've gold gear or even a naked guy. They still lose the fight. Yeah, I mean, I killed a guy earlier on Space City when I had my blue gear, blue ammo, 50k Uzi. Killed that guy in full gold with his, you know, 300k gun or whatever it was. Oh, these fucking snipers.
Strike out.
Thank you. Yesterday or a couple of days ago, I had that rocket extract solos on Space City where those two guys pushed me. Full gold gear versus that same, you know, blue loadout I had. Killed them both with the Uzi. And they were stacked, those boys. I ended up getting out with 2.5 mil. So it can definitely, you know, definitely happen. I also think it would help to improve the rewards from missions. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, actually, and we've discussed it in the past. Yeah, definitely an issue for me. Yeah, we, because we saw a mission on Space City, we were just chilling down near the bridge, and it was like an enemy a limb or something for 10k. And I was like, why? Who's going to do an enemy a limb where you probably don't get anything good off the bots for 10k? Make a load of noise on Space City where you need to be watching out for like players pushing you. It's just crap. Even if it was given 50k, I'd be like, maybe I'll give it a go, I guess. You know, make him decent. Make it like 100k. And make the, on normals, I mean. Make it so everyone has the same missions available every time. But they have much higher rewards. And then teams are going to compete over getting those missions. Whereas most of the time, they're just completely ignored on most of the normal maps. Those little, like, random... You know, like Iron Dome's okay. But look, a 10k enemy a limb, 10k HVT, 20k HVT. Like, unless you want to get that extract, but... Yeah, they need to have the rewards buff. They're not really worth doing at the moment. Delta Force just tweeted out they're doing a stream to preview the new season on the 12th. Oh, excellent. What's that? 3 days? Thursday? That's what, Saturday? Good to know. Thank you. Looking forward to that. By missions, I'm talking about the in-game missions. Sorry, were you talking about like the missions in your black site? Weird gun. Mission rewards are also weak for paid extracts. Yeah, exactly. Like, some of them 10k and it's 40k for a paid extract. I might have to do 3 or 4 missions on this map in order to use the paid extract. It's like, I might as well just go to the normal extract. They've already rezzed that, probably. Please don't go up top. Yeah, worth a punt. I'd rather take the fight on than go next field with like, what do we have, like 500k or something? Good bit of practice. Where we knocked that guy wasn't in a great place to try and like counter it, unfortunately. That's the problem with like 1v3s normally when you're solo. Like it's just you get that first knock, but then you're still fighting 2 people, so you can't really aggressively. It's hard to aggressively push, but we got that mission done, nice. Because then, you know, they can still have one person guarding while the other person moves the body or revives. We did get a medbay mission done, which is nice. What's the next one? Enhanced ejector at the hotel and kill 2 special enemies. Nice. We got another bloody one of these. So many fancy repairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 fancy premium repairs now. Decent. Hey, I see you using an A50 headset. I'm using one as well. Do you have a specific setting when playing this game? Or am I using one of the presets? I'm just on the media preset. This is the Astro A50X headset. So I've got the app on my mobile, and it's just the media preset. Good little chats going on today in both chats. I'm enjoying this. This is nice to see, as well as shitloads of people watching. Are we up to 100 likes on the YouTube stream? 65 likes on YouTube. Come on, we're slacking today. Where's the 100? Get us up to 100. We've got some more games to go today. We're going to get it done. I'm just going to top my water up. And we might do a little bit of 2-mans if Nacho's on. He is. There we go. Beautiful. There he is. I actually put on some decent gear since I've got so bloody much of it to use. 73 likes. There we go. They're flooding in. Twitch chat is better, though. Twitch chat is busy at the moment. They're showing you up, YouTube. Right, just be right back. 2 secs, and then we're going to do some games. I'll take some good gear this time. We'll see how I'll probably end up getting rinsed after doing quite well shooting people with my crappy little Uzi, but I'll be right back. 2 secs. Right. Hey, buddy.
Hello.
There we go. How you
It's
doing?
working. I don't believe it.
Working perfectly. Right. Is that a gear ticket that you've got on there?
That is a crappy gear ticket, but I can change it depending on what we're doing.
No, I'll go with something modest. That's a standard, right? A mid tier.
Normal, yeah, the mid tier.
Yeah, I'll bring some purple shit. I've got so much stuff to use now, of varying colours. So let me chuck on some purple stuff that I've got rather than gold.
Yeah, it's a normal gear set with some little bit better bullets in the safe box.
Cool. Don't have any spare bags. We'll buy a bag. Take a slightly bigger one since we might actually use a proper extract for a change. We're gonna go on Space City.
Yep.
That's up. That's a given, really, isn't it? I'm addicted to Space City now. Can't help myself.
Loot it quite quickly and get in and out, to be fair.
It works. Yeah, it's worked so well for these solos. There must have been probably, I don't know, 7, 8 or more runs I've had this week where I've been in and out on Space City in 10 minutes. Like I go to the bagless as it comes available, which is 10 minutes, and go straight out with 700 to a K to a mil. And doing that in 10 minutes, like, you know, if you make a mil in 10 minutes, that's the same as staying in for a full game, 30 minutes and making 3 mil basically. But you've done it as a solo rat. What gun do I bring then?
And to be fair, last time we played Space, half the people we killed always had like a gear set anyway. Like a crappy gear ticket.
I'm gonna bring my P90 because I've got one, so that makes sense. And I've some purple rounds. We'll keep it, you know, keep it chill. Bring another mag of that, just in case. Like we talked about before, it's more rewarding as well. If you bring in stuff that's not as good and you kill people with better things and take their things, it feels a lot better. When you kill people and they have good shit, but you're like, this is also what I brought in with me. You know, it's not as exciting, right?
Like I said, last time we played off screen, I was bringing in like 1.2 mil loadouts, spending like 800k in ammo, killing a bunch of people, and then only coming out with 2 mil, which seems a lot, but I'm spending like nearly a mil of that on ammo, armor repairs, like everything. So it doesn't really work out.
Squad full off, Ranky can go on. Like when I went through and looked at, I made a little spreadsheet and wrote down like what I took in for my like juicy M250 loadout, what I took in for these budget loadouts. And put the cost of everything and was like, what's the true cost if I had to buy every single thing that I'd lose that wasn't a safe box, like from new. And like the M250 loadout was like 1.6 mil or something. Like normally it doesn't cost you that because you've maybe got a damaged vest you're bringing in, or you don't need to buy all the ammo. But if I bought all of it, it's like 1.6 mil. It's like no wonder our money runs out quick when we have a bad run of games. Running shit like that.
Yeah. It's very hard to like keep that. Like, just stay in balance at the same amount of money, and it's because things got a little bit more expensive, I think, like, over time. And it's like,
Excuse me. I got it dialed in now with my budget loadout. Right. Well, so maybe we play this a bit. I mean, we should probably still get.
We either go over bridge and rush over into Black Chamber and start looting as quickly as possible, beat everyone else there, or we play real slow.
I think we do that. I think we play a little bit less aggressively on the PvP than normal because we don't have like gold gear. We'll play a bit more
looting.
Yeah.
Non-aggressive.
Yeah, because this is a good spawn to get in the middle. So as long as launch doesn't screw us over.
I'm a doctor, not a babysitter.
Hey, Ghoul, we're on EU, mate. I need to buy another one of these soon. They're 1.5 mil. Oh, I didn't bring painkillers. Oh, well, whatever. I'm a big boy. I don't need them.
Wasn't I, man?
First thing I learned in military school is not to let anyone find out who your father is.
Just wasting all my stamina.
Thought apples would keep me away, did you?
Haven't heard shots from launch yet.
No.
It's better when it has the broken bridge because it's a little bit slower for them to come across. Go very, very still. They came out of nowhere, didn't they? Well, I don't think they realise we're here, otherwise they wouldn't have been doing that. They've gone straight into black site, black chamber.
Yeah, one's above us still, actually.
Okay. He's like, come back, there's people here.
Taking their time. They spotted the bridges open and now they're a bit confused, maybe.
Yeah. Zipping up and down.
They're above us again now. Right? No, they're down.
No, they're down over by chamber.
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the map.
And the PKs.
Items needed for the operation.
Reloading. Cover me.
I love it if like the characters shouted those things out to everybody like, when you're hiding. Reloading, cover me! Really loud, really loudly.
Where's your doctor? Scarpered, has he?
I think they could hear those.
Oh yeah, they can. You want to go check satellite room?
Yeah, I think they've gone.
Yeah, let's go check that.
I think we go back to SAT, check that, and then we'll work out a secondary plan of attack here. Even like maybe going back across, back across the bridge and like sneaking around for teams there. I think is probably the play. Hey Jack, how you doing? Ooh. See you there, sir. Keep an eye out for the supply drops coming down as well, because they can drop some really good stuff.
One dust came down, but I don't know.
I just heard the little noise, but I hadn't heard it alert, and I didn't see where it was. Just kind of annoying. Nothing in here of any note. Yeah, normally they come down quite late in the game. It's kind of weird. I guess it's just random, but it was weird to hear that so early. I think the gear limit on normal works well how it is. Maybe if you had hard mode, I guess you could restrict, like, I don't know, gold and red ammo to hard or something, but yeah, I don't know.
I feel like you could balance it in multiple ways, though. Like, if there was a bit more better loot on normals, and then you could, like, restrict, like, bringing in green ammo and stuff, maybe.
Yeah.
It's pretty disappointing when you come to Space City and you kill someone running, like...
Green ammo,
green and blue armor, it's like...
I wonder if that's more... It's pretty CO, that fight, I'd say. Do you want to try and sneak up behind that, or like...
We can have a look. It's up to you. You know, we both got crap stuff on, so we've got nothing to lose.
Yeah. Let's give it a go, because we might not find anyone if we go around there. Might just be a bit of a loot fest for a while. I guess that problem of, like, you kill people in normal and they got green, crappy ammo... can be solved a little bit if they did make it so you couldn't put ammo in your safe box, because they probably have some purple ammo or gold ammo in their safe box.
I just feel like it should be a little bit like, I don't know if you go around like as a solo and quickly loot everything, you can get some decent stuff, but technically if there's 3 of you and you try doing that, you're not
it doesn't gonna
one
work.
of you's going to be left out.
Yeah, for sure.
Close,
yeah, maybe on the steps, I would say.
Gotta be, Sounds like one might be on the right as well, mate.
There's one in there. He was at the back behind the desk. He's come out near you. Oh, nice. I'll stay here. You hold that angle.
Yep.
Oh my god, we're so quick. Sorry, my bad. Oh, lucky. I was kind of caught in two minds. I was like, because they could come out that little side gap. So I was like, from the main room rather than there. So I was like, do I find an angle where I can see that? And then I just got caught sort of poking my little head out, unfortunately. Yeah, make it so you can't put ammo in safe boxes. I think would be good fun. Hey, Gerg, how you doing? Lovely to see you, mate. Also, buffing the ammo you get in the gear tickets would be nice, because it seems kind of wild. Like they have, you know, if we look at the, I mean, the green ones are, you know, the recruits, I guess, are kind of okay. Maybe I had to get rid of, like, why does grey ammo even need to exist? I'm not sure we need so many tiers.
They could do on Space City and things like that, because the extractions are so weird, if you could get a bonus amount of money just for using certain extraction points.
Yeah, it'd be kind of cool.
So then it'd be like, okay, we're going to try and use the helicopter extraction so we get a little bit extra money. I guess the rocket one technically does that.
You get a bit of loot, yeah, 40k.
It'd be like a little bit more.
Like so many, like the balanced and survival standards have green ammo. Like they should at least have blue ammo, and then maybe the odd bit of purple. Instead, you have green ammo, and then elite, like
yeah, it should be green,
you know,
blue, purple. I think.
Yeah, exactly.
So you get grey ammo in the bloody recruit ones.
He killed you very fast. Yeah, he shot me in the head. I want to keep my ammo in the safe. Oh, I'm sure you do. Keep it away from all those thieving hands. Let's actually bring a painkiller this time. Whenever you get caught in two mines, that's when you end up getting killed. I did get this encrypted router out though, so that's good.
Go.
There we go.
Yeah, I get it though. Like, you know, it's nice to be able to save everything, keep everything, but
yeah, for me that makes it less of
exciting.
it makes it less of an extraction game when that's the case, you know. Then it's just it makes it pushes it too much towards like being ultra casual. It's nice to have some sense of excitement over extracting things. Otherwise, I think you'll just get bored if you're like, oh, I never lose anything. You know, what if they made it so when you died, you didn't lose any of your stuff, you just kept it, and then it's like, well, you know, it's just boring.
That's pretty much what it is for a lot of people, because a lot of people are just using crappy, you know,
crappy gear and safe box everything. Yeah,
safe box everything they get, don't care about anything else. And there's people on the Reddit I've seen who have like maxed everything out and everything, and they say they'd never PvP or anything. They just run crappy recruit,
crappy gear sets. Yeah, just
collect everything.
What gun shall I buy? I want to run my CL19. How much is that? Is that a good one? It does have a laser on it. That's a good sign. Sure. What is that? 300k? Let's give it a go. G3. I don't think I've ever used the G3. The gold rounds are coming out. Just because I've got so many of them in my safe box. In my stash. Cool. Oh, didn't put bag on. Bag. Did I craft all that gold ammo? Yeah. None of that is bought. It's all crafted. Also give us more elite tickets. Yeah, they don't give out many, do they? You got a lot early on. I think there was, maybe was it from the past? Maybe, I think there was an event one weekend, wasn't there, where you got a load. But otherwise they're pretty few and far between.
Yeah, I'd rather see them give out more stuff like that than safe boxes and stuff.
Yeah.
Because sometimes when we play, you make more money in your safe box than I do in my inventory.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. It's paid itself off well. Do you want to charge down like hyper aggressive try and get onto the balcony or something? Can you get up there?
Keep the following in mind.
It's up, yeah. We can kind of beat them. I think we can get close to their wall pretty quick.
Rather than getting locked back here, I'm kind of tempted to do that. I feel like when we get caught back, then we're on the back
Don't
foot.
have much time. Act swiftly.
Vandal brick and decoding device is located. Get the brick at all costs.
I'm reloading.
Seem good.
I'd say probably... No, play here. Play here. Solo. There's a white.
There's a bot shooting me then.
He was a bit slow starting there, mate. I mean,
Yeah,
obviously he's
nearly
got
caught us
trash
out
he's...
because of it.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as no one here. Gear ticket, Gary, but sure. Got a load of blue ammo, and that's worth a couple of quid. Sure. You all right there, mate?
There's a bot like shooting me through a tree, so I couldn't get him. It's the only thing on the gear set, you kind of miss your silencer and that.
Oh, yeah. Blue ticket, yeah. Well, let's strip these 3 buildings while we're here, and watch out for anyone coming over from...
Yep, sometimes they push.
Yeah. Just gonna stab a load of these bots to get rid of the noise. Poor old ticket boy.
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the map. Proceed to search for items needed for the operation.
Feels weird to actually be like looting this area rather than just instantly sprinting away from it and trying to get in the middle.
Having a battle.
Yeah. Where's that coming down? The airdrop is the one near the bridge, I think.
This way.
Did you loot the ones up here?
No.
Did you... Okay. I mean, this gold ammo isn't super expensive. I'm not sure what it works out to craft. It's probably about, I don't know, 2.5 to 3k per round. So, yeah, not horrendous.
Need loot down here.
Cool. You've done this one. Right.
Did that one, yeah.
Yeah. Next. I don't know really. I mean, command's gonna have been done. Probably. There's not much in there anyway. Maybe go and cross over the bridge, then just start.
Yeah, just go for it, I guess. One of them unlucky spawns there, really. Kind of a bit late everywhere.
Yeah. It's not a bad one for sprinting into the middle, but... But again, when you start PvPing rather than running in to quickly loot things for everyone else, then you rely on you're only making money if they have
we're
good
late
gear.
now. Best
Which-
way over.
We'll go. We can do the low zip here. Should be fine.
Is it mine down here?
Yeah.
I couldn't know that.
That's probably CEO. I'd guess that's scrap, but it could be underneath.
Right in front of me.
Nice.
It's his body.
Now, where might his team be?
Gear set.
Okay. Did he go to box?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, he did.
Okay. Oh. Make our way across.
The other step. Yeah. It's been a while since I've used blue ammo. I forgot how much it kind of takes.
Yeah. Reload a little bit. Hey, how you doing? Thanks, Fonzie. See you next time. Is Nacho Sinister FPS? Well, I've never seen them in the same room together.
That is true.
And also no.
This way again.
Maybe go around the other way. I mean, centrifuge lever is the one that's not been pulled.
Oh, there's that one's pulled already. Okay, yeah. That's it.
Let's walk around and we can listen for noise. Sounds like the fight up top finished. So we've had, well, he wasn't technically a wipe, that guy, so I guess he could have.
No, but he went bot.
Probably going to be that's going to be a squad fill then. Cheeky botty. I think I just saw a player in centrifuge. He just pulled it, yeah.
Just pulled it. It might come out this way.
Yeah. Don't know if they saw me there or not.
There's a bot out there, so I don't.
Yeah, shield guy looking at him.
Shield guy isn't triggered by him.
He's maybe gone the other way.
Yeah.
He's just, yeah, shield guy's calmly walking in where he was. Maybe try and get round and get eyes on
We could.
the extract.
Have a quick look. Yeah, if they've already rushed up there, just leave it.
Yeah.
If they're not, we can maybe make a play.
If you guys see Solo, do you guys wreck him or leave him be? How would you know if he was
How
Solo
would
or
we
not
know, yeah.
until you've killed him? No one ever seems to leave me be when I'm Solo.
Why would we ever leave him be?
Oh, that player looks harmless. I won't kill them.
I could see someone load in with absolutely nothing because they're doing like a naked run and I'm still going to kill them.
Yeah. Hey Spoon, how you doing? Annoying, had to jump that. Oh, they're up. I just saw one go up the zippy line.
Yeah, we're probably not going to be able to challenge that, so. go further up maybe and just
Yeah, we can get in
have a
here.
look, see if there's anything left behind.
They're leaving pretty early there, aren't they?
Yeah, maybe got rocket fall or something. Bounce.
Well. They've still got 2 minutes till it goes. It's kind of rough to push if someone, especially if someone got a sniper.
If you've got your gold ammo, so.
Yeah. I had a little Viron thing there, I think.
The Mandelbrick's in the middle there.
Oh yeah.
Top, is it?
Yeah, up top. Can you get some jumping and moving and stuff? I mean, other teams might be trying to fight them here.
Maybe.
Get ourselves in a position where we have... I think there might be someone upstairs running around.
Yeah, above. Makes sense.
I'm just going to poke my head through this doorway to see if they come down the ladder. I'll catch them. You'd expect them maybe to wait to the exfil and then take the Mandelbrick potentially?
Yeah. Is that the Mandelbrick down here? Like,
Oh, maybe it's in downstairs. Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Can I see through this window?
Gone pretty quiet again, hasn't it?
Yeah, I'm not seeing them on the point. How long have we got?
30 seconds, yeah. They're going to be out before launch is even available.
Shoot me, he's laying prone in a bush.
Okay. Right.
That looked like it might have been a solo, not gonna lie.
Interesting. Definitely still.
Heard from above, so.
Yeah. I try and get. Do you want to get the Mandelbrick?
Yep, get up.
Moving over to investigate Mandy. That a bit running above again then.
Yeah, there's above, aren't there?
I got it. 3 hazard level. I think it's 3 people upstairs, or they're just very close upstairs.
That's very close. I mean, they're just above you.
Yeah, we kind of knew they're up there anyway. Round to command or round to the other one where we get a bit locked in near Bagler? We'll go to command. There's only 1 seat at Bagler, so
okay.
Maybe go through buoyancy here. Oh, hello, sir. What? I'm gonna go back across under the. I'll
yeah.
go high bridge actually.
Oh, it's not bad. You get that protected arm and zip line across.
Yeah, it's just in case they were looking to snipe from back there somewhere. But...
Overload activated.
Hello, sir. Where's the Mandy brick thing here?
It's in one of the rooms there somewhere.
Yeah, it's down the bottom on this front desk, actually. Putting in. I did it. Well, see if they fancy running over.
That's at you.
Yeah, just bot shooting at me from freaking miles away.
Use the glass, I guess, upstairs and just watch around.
Yeah. Just want to kill this bot so he stops making a racket. Is it going to be crossplay between console and PC? They said it would initially. We don't know what form that's going to take yet. Whether it's going to be input-based matchmaking or controller versus mouse and keyboard or something crazy like that. Mobile isn't going to be crossplay, but it is meant to be cross-progression, although I don't know if it will be cross-progression on release. Be surprised if they bother coming over. People don't really tend to worry about it too much.
No.
If they weren't aggressive enough to go and counter someone extracting, they're probably not aggressive enough to, you know, charge at a mandel brick. Cheeky little 20 rank points. I wonder if that team will try and do launch.
You'd think so.
As soon as we get to a minute and you bank it, we'll just leave this and go straight back in.
Yep. I've seen nothing.
Okay. Wonder if we go in maybe employee passage and down, I don't know, either that and down the side or like all the way around and over the bridge. Was the bridge down? Did we come over the bridge earlier? Where did we start?
Bridge is still
Oh, a
up, I
weird
can see.
dormitory. Okay, cool.
I think it'll be okay just going over again, to be fair.
Yeah, well, it's just in case they're waiting for us to come out, you know.
Maybe, but I think you'd see them moving or something.
Yeah, I guess so.
You might as well save the key card.
Yeah. Is it true you get an operator skin from the Mandel Brick? I don't know if there's any operator skins from it, right? I'll come back up to you so I can zip across. It's just gun skins. I'm mostly doing it just for the ranked points, really. I might go and do the low zip while we're here. I wonder if they're like camping the levers or something.
Maybe.
Wouldn't be
Don't know how many
surprised.
there is.
Yeah. Oh.
Shots quite far, right?
Yeah, it's over there somewhere.
Mandel brick decoded. Nice work, operator.
Go down, round, and do rocket ourselves then?
Yeah,
Or,
I think
like-
go round to launch, hit that, reset. In a bit of a weird game where we've not not encountered
Yeah, I think
people.
just that spawn when you're over there, you're not going to be able to do much unless you...
I mean, in fairness, we found 2 people, but they both had crap loot and they didn't have teams with them, so what can you do, like...
And when you're on the outside, you can't go straight in the middle because the full team's already looting there.
Get some stand back for the charge. Is the bridge broken? Nope. Great.
Supply drop is tempting, but
I think it's been opened. I can see a little. It looks a little
yeah, it does look open.
Slightly cracked open.
Smoke screen released.
I'm going up the zippy. Wish me lucky. You slap that. I'll get running.
Exoskeleton activated.
Havoc rocket detected. Operation Ascended initiated.
Operation Ascended initiated.
Activate fire control.
Oh my god, did you catch that stressful game I had yesterday?
I did not know.
Oh my god, I had it, or maybe it was the day before yesterday. I had like a sort of fairly mediocre amount of loot, like 600k solo on Space City, but the bagless had been used up, so I was like, oh, I guess I'll go do launch. Came over and did it, and then heard a team push me pretty much immediately. And I had 2 guys come and push me on the launch pad, and I killed both of them with my crappy little Uzi, blue gear kit. And they both were like full gold, 400k guns, like absolutely stacked with loot.
That's funny.
But they both kind of died at the top of the steps, so I had to keep like smoking to try and move their boxes without the snipers killing me. And I had to like leave the countdown when the mission, like when the rocket opens to give you loot. If you don't loot it within like 4 minutes or something, it cancels and you fail the mission, but the rocket will still take off eventually. So I was just in a blind panic. There were so many bots coming up. I had like 2 minigunners walk up at one time. It was, it was so stressful. But I got out with like 2.5 mil in the end because of these boys' loot. It was excellent. How does the mandel brick work? Like, why do you leave it after a certain time? Where a team could technically come up and like boop it with press a button on it, and then they would get it instead. But I don't really care enough to wait. Like, it didn't seem like a team was coming to contest. So when there's a minute left, then the person who didn't place it from your team can go over and press it, and then they get the benefit as well. I wish this was a bit quicker. There's a lot of just like laying here chilling.
It should speed up if you kill bots.
Yeah.
To give you a reason to shoot.
Yeah.
Hurry up!
Yeah, I was gonna have a little quick stab while you had your smoke up. Your smoke lasts for ages, doesn't it? Jeez. Come round this way, chaps. Don't get me, snipers. Whoa. They're trying. How much longer am I alive for? Ooh, you want to do one more after this?
I can do one more.
Sweet. That's how long.
Attention Echo 2-1. Havoc reinforcements incoming.
Reloading. Cover me.
It's never these games where I find rocket fuel, is it? It's always when I'm solo and then there's like a bazillion teams in the most random places blocking me. And then when I have like an ultra casual Space City game,
Casual game.
nothing. Yeah, for your squad to get the benefits of decoding the brick, they have the two who didn't place it into the thing have to go up to it when there's a minute left and like hold F on it or whatever for a couple of seconds. So that's why we waited for a minute and then left. Flame on! I'm a doctor, not a babysitter.
First thing I learned in military school was not to let anyone find out who your father is.
Mein Father. So you excited about bit of aim punch on PUBG?
I'm not too bothered, to be fair.
I like it.
I don't really. I use SMGs all the time. So.
I was impressed you dared to express a disagreeing opinion with about the blue chip.
And I enjoyed it. Was
I quite like.
So.
I often feel like that. I'm like, well, I don't mind it really. Yeah, I don't think that removing blue chip.
It's weird to me that everyone was upset with it because people are very PUBG orientated, and then I guess people just love the revives coming back. But
yeah,
I still like PUBG to feel intense. I don't want it to feel Warzone-y.
It's kind of nice. I think, like you said, like it's nice having to go to the those being like hot points, the revives, and making it so the ones outside the blue don't work or the blue does more damage or something. I think that would be more interesting for me.
Phase 4, there's still normally like 3 or 4 in the zone.
Yeah. There's my rocket fuel in there. Oh, how's he hit me through there? He's blind-fired me through double smoke. Broke me arm. I'm not even repairing that arm. It's fine. I can get by. It's just a little broken. You looking forward to the new Bungie extraction thing? Yeah, I need to see more of it. I'm sure it'd be good, but yeah, if it's very super sci-fi crazy hero jumpy around stuff like that. Oh, he had an explosive on him. Thanks, mate. Then I don't know if it'll be for me. Can there be rocket fuel in this rocket?
A bit more like this.
Yeah.
But it says like they wanted to make it very customizable, so you can be able to choose what abilities and stuff you have.
Yeah, I don't really know too much about it.
We don't know much about it.
Yeah.
We know it's a Bungie game who made Halo and Destiny. So.
Yeah, that's about it. So we'll see. I'll definitely give it a go. Or at least, watch a trailer for like 6 seconds and then...
I trust Bungie to make the game. I don't know if they will later on, like when microtransactions get there, but...
Yeah.
Got a kill.
Bronze 3, that poor lad. Jeez. Well, we got the Mandelbrick gives us 20 Ranko points as well, so a little buff.
Technically, I get out of a gear set, which actually does save me money.
Yeah. Another Mandel for the collection. Past season, Spectrum Blitz. Oh, right. Oh, I've got one of those. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. 7 of those. 22 Turbricks. I've never opened a Turbrick. Just instantly was like, yep, don't care about that. Repair, heal, bandy, bag full of shite. Ammo. We're happy. Any trading we want to do? For some blue shit? Sure. I'll take some blue shit.
I could have voiced my opinions more on the blue chip thing. So I did really want it gone. So I could be like, really, I'm really want it gone. I'm so glad. I was like, I'll try and be civil. I actually like it's gone.
What was the AED change? Was it's solos only, all maps, but it is solos only?
Yeah, solos only. So
that's positive to me. I mean,
it's really good. I want it out of the whole game, but I'll take duos and squads.
Yeah, because it's the most annoying in. I mean, it is sometimes annoying in solos where it feels like everyone's got one except you. But I find it's mostly annoying when you're fighting squads when you don't know if you finished a squad or not. Whereas at least if you knock a solo, you know they have an AED. But
it's annoying. I've never won in the game, but I was up to even keeping it in the game if they made it like take a hand spot or something. You could see it on someone's back if they had it. Like,
we're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind.
Got a launch with the broken bridge.
Find high-value items and extract.
I think we just charge forward.
Try and get chamber again.
Try and get chamber, yeah. If the bridge is down, then we can dip under and go for... We die. Or we go to centrifuge and see what's up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's try and get in there no matter what.
Keep the following in mind.
You do just get a lot of bots along the top. Maybe go across the broken bit and then dip down and under. I don't know. We'll see how we get on with our smokes and knifing skills. Yeah.
Perfect weather for a
Should have got like a little stamina stim or something. Yeah, it's just like it's just these. Oh my god, there's already an army of them here.
Oh, that's a big LMG guy.
LMG's dead.
There's another one on the far side of the bridge.
Yeah. I want to do the supply drop though. Golden lighter, oximeter, radio, router. Pretty good. That's a router for the Americans. I think the bridge is down.
Do you?
Yeah. So I jumped off in stylish fashion.
Yeah, bridge is down, yeah. So many bots up.
Yeah, it's wild, right?
Guess they maybe did the drop off and went down and round.
Yeah. Going behind them then?
But could be around it still. Hiding, you never know. Yeah, he's waiting near the door.
Like black chamber entrance.
Yeah, he's just standing there at the door pre-aiming. Well, let's go check the little alarm room while he's pre-aiming us.
Yeah. I think he's shooting at me. He's quite erratic. Hey Fractal, your IT teacher said it that way.
That's
you good? Maybe.
Yep, I'm being no question me.
Okay, where the fuck did they come from? Which direction? My side or? Oh, I see one. Oh, how did I not get him? I slapped him. My bad. This guy was like kind of near blue. M2. Of course it's an M2. That's why we're dead. Everyone's running a freaking M2.
Mate, they're so aggressive though, in the middle of nowhere. Ran from Black Chamber and chased us. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of wild. Oh my god, I'm sick of that freaking M2. I better hit him like once as well. I felt like I was tagging him up nice.
Which one's the M2?
M250, the big LMG.
I did that one warfare day the other day, and that's what everyone was using. That.
Yeah, it's just like it's just kind of dull. It's because it's like an LMG as well. I mean, at least that was a good range for an LMG, but like, I'm just so bored of it. I feel like every stream I turn on, they're in admin on Zero Down with an M250, and I'm like, oh, cool, right?
Just needs a massive stamina punishment, like crazy.
Yeah, something.
And then like some big disadvantage for using an LMG.
Yeah, I hit him twice. That was the success I managed there.
Are we counting that one, or are we going back in?
I don't mind doing one more. He only had like a crappy purple vest on as well. You bastard. I mean, not that I had anything amazing, I guess, but I've only been bringing like I'm just using my like purple gear up here, which is freeing up some nice space. To be fair,
when you got a team pushing like that, like, they know what they're doing anyway. Like I ran away. I put that smoke down, and like they never saw where I went either. That's kind of crazy.
just a little unlucky.
Wasn't worth it.
I did find all that shit in the airdrop. I forgot about that. I'm kind of tempted to bring that P90 again rather than running like gold and stuff. It was kind of fun. Ah, fuck it. We'll bring it. Yeah, they gave the M250 like a nerf, but it was a very slight nerf. And the nerf they said they were going to give it, they didn't give it all of that nerf. So it was kind of, it didn't get the handling nerf that it was meant to get. Am I going blind? What am I looking for? CL. Oh, let's write this up.
Weird how slow they are when nerfed. Gun metrics like that.
Yeah.
It's so easy for them as well. Like they could literally just jack the prices up and it makes it less meta immediately.
Right, that's enough. Ammo. That's meds. We just need some painkillers and we're good. Cool. Or maybe bring a little stim in case we have a run at the start. Oh, ammo repairs. Of course. Let's do it. Whoa. Can I post the loadout in chat for the CL19? If you remind me after the game, I'll try and remember to do that. How much money today? I'm not sure. On the solo runs? Yeah, I don't know. We didn't have any huge ones, but well, we made a few mil. We only found... Did we find any reds? I don't think we found any reds. We had a lot more PvP than normal in the solos today.
We're landing.
I had a solo on Lyali where I got 5 kills, but unfortunately they didn't have anything amazing and I got killed anyway. This is a good one to get straight in.
Yeah, passage is probably the best one, right?
Yeah. It's tempting to get all the
test range, or do you go back?
Yeah, I was just saying, it's often if you bump into it, if you get into Black Chamber, you can really catch teams out.
Yeah.
Maybe just go straight through this first one. Just grab the flight case and could grab the safe as well, and then just quickly get straight into the other one.
Get ready. It's go time.
Bridge is up at the moment. But good to have a launch.
Go down lower, up top, down lower. Right?
Yeah, we could just go in
like
here. Right. No, I never normally go this way, but yeah. If you want to go straight into the next one. The bridge didn't go, so if there is a team, it's going to be launch.
Launch, and that's quite a way.
Yeah.
Like no way they beat us here.
No, no chance. mobile cable. That's worth a bunch. Like 700k or something.
Steps?
Yeah.
He's looking. Somehow he's missed me and I'm proning right in front of him.
I'm just watching the double door. Tagged him a bit and he hurt me back. Nice.
It's out.
Just getting my full med off.
Yep. Don't hear his mate.
Okay.
One box.
Oh, okay, that's interesting though. So they're all.
That was obviously his mate from far.
Yeah. Might be people above already. I think there's people above.
It's crazy.
Were you able to loot that guy?
Yep. Gear set with like a big LMG.
Ugh.
Told you, like, it's not worth bringing in your good stuff.
Yeah, I need to stop bringing in gold. Like, everyone's got shit. Not quite up there for the minute. It could be a bot up there, to be fair. You do get bots,
It would have been quick, right?
Yeah, yeah.
To run through all of that and just get up there.
Because you'd expect they'd have to have ignored a load of loot to do that. Do you want to run back and see if do that safe that we skipped and then come back here and go upstairs? Is probably the play.
Yep.
If he could fire that blaster again, that'd be handy. Show me rocket fuel. I do have a key card for up top here. I might go upstairs and do that.
Nice.
A coin. Tell you what, did I do? I should do this little yellow box as well.
Test range glass room key card, 1 mil.
Oh, nice. Great find.
Nice stuff. First key card I've probably found in Bubs.
Was it in clothing or?
No, it's just on the table.
Nice. Test range glass room. Isn't that like we're literally
That's this
in
map,
the?
right?
Yeah, yeah, we're literally in the test range. It's the one downstairs.
Downstairs you can
that,
see,
yeah, with all the bulletproof glass. So it's one of those ones that's kind of doesn't have amazing stuff, but it does. You can kind of see if there's anything. Like you can look in and see if there's something good on the table, and then decide if you want to open it. I guess.
You could also like use it as a PvP room because it's got the glass. Which
Yeah.
is... Probably sell it.
Yeah, I probably would.
I've got the little copy version of that room to be fair, so I could do that.
Hey 1280, how you doing, mate? I mean, it's the other problem with bringing in gold ammo is then you don't want to take it out of your safe box. So you...
Yeah, it's not worth it. I'm telling you. You
Yeah.
might as well take in. You might as well bring in just a little less loadout. If you die, like you're just not losing as much.
Yeah. Well, maybe because I've got all this gold ammo. Maybe what I should do is do what I started doing with the M2, like bring in like a mag of gold, but then purple to reload with. So you like that first engagement, you know, you get a little a little benefit to that.
Steps.
Okay.
Actual.
Yeah.
Got me.
Okay. Whereabouts are you? How far down are you?
Downstairs in the test
All
room.
the way down. Okay.
He's down in front of me.
Are you near that key card?
Yeah, I'm inside the room.
Okay. Multiple, you think, or
Just her, I think.
you see them?
She's on me somewhere. She ran in my smoke.
Okay.
In the corner of the big room.
Okay.
Scout, grenade.
Near this corner here.
Stun hit me.
There.
Nice.
Dead.
I got a triple
Wasn't
tag.
insta.
Yeah. Noise there.
That sounds like that may be upstairs.
Yeah. Did she try and run out?
Yep.
Got a triple hit on her with that grenade. It was nice. First steps sound like they're above Sunday now.
Crappy gear set.
Okay. There's a chance there may be people above us
Yeah,
came in
I
that
think
door.
they are.
Fairly sure I heard like a metal footstep. I did leave a safe in that keycard room unopened, so... Yeah, I know I didn't do the safe. I didn't want to make audio cues for it. I wanted to come and do the fight. I'm going to slowly creep upstairs here.
Okay. I'll like play noisy over in this corner, like in case they're trying to like look down. He's up top there on the balcony looking for me.
Okay. Could be two up here potentially. Wipe. Nice.
Nice.
Good shit. Hopefully you didn't loot my safe. That is an ugly MP7 you've got. Jesus.
I don't think he did. But I will.
that is an MP7. Have a look at that MP7. It's on the floor on
I'm
the
still in your
stairs.
safe, mate.
That's an MP7 that a mother would not love. How much loot you?
Coin in a flask.
How much gold loot you got at the moment?
I'm 2 mil, mate.
You're on 2 mil. Oh, mate.
I got that mil card, didn't I?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. How's your safe box space though? Do you have a bit of space?
Yeah, I've got two stacks of blue ammo in there.
Take the coin because mine's all full of gold now. So
I've got loads of space still, like green stuff.
there you go. Yeah, my safe box is like full of gold items. So
nice. Yeah. There you go. You can have a lemon tea.
oh, thank you. Nice, good shit. That was satisfying.
Let me go check this MP5. Was it 7?
Oh yeah, I picked it up again. Yes, here it is. This MP7 is just like a real ugly little thing. It's got like the stubby stock and then like the 2X on top.
Yeah. Why?
And a
What's the point?
massive grip.
I don't see the point. You can make so many better guns with that money.
Right. Cool. And we could go back to Black Chamber and upstairs and see if that's been...
Yep, let's do it.
I think this cable thing counts as a red. Very rare. Worth 800k. Yeah, 100%. Did I finish looting here? I feel like I ran... No, I think I did, but...
Technically, colours don't really mean anything. It's more what the items were.
Yeah.
It's an easy way to see sometimes, but sometimes them reds and that aren't even that good.
Yeah, well, like a drip coffee is gold, and that's worth more than like half the reds in the game.
Half the red stuff, yeah.
Like worth more than a bar of gold.
And then there's gold stuff, which is worth less
Champagne.
than most of the purple stuff. So.
Yeah.
Take a strong dose. Swapping mags.
Take a strong dose.
Oh my god, he scared me. He made me panic.
Hang on. I felt like I heard someone opening a safe.
Shield guy on the right.
Could be someone up in the keycard room above.
Alright, extra footsteps.
I think there's people upstairs. Oh, that's a bot. Sake. Wasted gold ammo. Thanks.
LMG guy up top, so they've only just got there.
Yeah. Just felt like I heard the little safe noise. Maybe it's a little... See if this door's open in the right there. Okay. Don't know what I heard then. Which red isn't good? I mean, they're all good, but they're some of them aren't worth as much as... Yeah, some are worth a couple of 100k, right?
It's for a super rare item, which is worth a couple of purples here and there, like, or a couple of golds. Might be coming down.
No. Oh, big hit there.
See him.
He hadn't killed the soap. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I think they're just gonna run.
Yeah, don't know.
They sounded like they got out of there very quickly.
Yeah.
They either bagged up into the room or...
There's still a little bit of moving.
Reloading. Cover me.
Yeah.
But there is a bot running around I can hear. What are you thinking?
I'm not sure. Sounds like they've gone in the room.
Yeah. They didn't kill the flamethrower guy still there.
That's fighting them right now. That's going to be annoying them.
So, did that set you on fire as well?
No, didn't get me. I think he set himself on fire though by the sound of it.
Yeah, definitely. Do you want to just fucking push it? So just... Was there just one?
No, he was down.
Oh, okay, from the flamethrower, yeah.
Crazy how quickly he sets you alight. I feel like it should take a
He's,
second.
yeah, he's brutal. Is the guy in there... Is there another guy in there with him then?
I don't know. None of this is looters. We are missing them.
He had a bit more juice on him.
It's gone box now.
Yeah.
I want to pick this up. Just did rocket.
Interesting. Cool. That's the MP7 is 160k. That's on his body. They have fuel 100%. coffee. Nice. Wood pipes are trash. Yeah, I mean, that's true. They are trash, aren't they? Is that all looted in there? I don't have that key card anymore. He really should have killed that flamethrower guy. He was problematic for him.
That was a weird play.
Yeah, should have killed him.
I mean, it was a weird play in general. He didn't loot anything in here, so.
Up to 1.75 now. Probably some shite in there, but whatever. Was the room unlocked already? I don't think it's not open, CO. Did you do the safes?
I opened all them all.
Yeah.
I didn't check the items though, but I think they were all blue. I get all them all as well. That's a chance as well.
Cool, okay. Oh, we've been chipping away at a few little solos and duos this game, haven't we?
We have, yeah. Let's go left, get the first lever, and then we can loot around there and come back and get the last one again.
Good shout.
Is the bagless gone at all?
One person has used bagless.
We had a team do rocket. We've killed
a few people. The Hacklaw at the start. There is the supply drop down near the bridge as well. We'll check that after we've done this lever, perhaps. Yep. Doesn't look like this got looted. Nope.
Purple shotgun rounds in there, but I think they're worth bugger all.
Yeah, they're not great.
Another body down here on the flight case. So.
Okay. We got here at 11 minutes. Another gold lighter? Man, I found a bunch of them today. Lighters bloody everywhere. You give that a cheeky pull.
These people seem like they've missed bits here and there. Their looting isn't the best.
Yeah,
people around, but they've missed.
It's like speedy loot runners that have just been grabbing some bits. Let's go back out north. Go around, maybe go around to the bridge. Could check up here quickly and see if they did upstairs. Yeah, it might be worth it. Imagine they went up and did the safe, but there's all sorts of other bits. That room's not been done. Safe has not been done. Wow.
Yeah, they've looted very badly.
Yeah. What do I drop next? Probably this crappy rig, I guess. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 golds in my inventory at the moment. to 1.9 mil. 8 minutes on the clock. We just need to keep an eye on that.
5 minutes timer, isn't it?
Yeah, I think 5 or 4. I always forget. ASOS motherboard. That's huge. Don't want that.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was looking in a mirror then.
Son.
Right. I thought you were in like a different room.
M7. Yeah, I'd say cheeky little double-ended room there. Gas torch. That's going to be worth taking. Cool.
Coke can there if you want Coke can.
Nah, I'm good, thanks.
Right, try and take that supply drop quickly and then we'll get lever.
Yeah, do the lever. Yeah, you did in that. Cool. It's nice to leave the lever really late, just in case there's any like sneaky solo who is waiting for you to pull it, just to give them massive anxiety or force them to sprint in and have to try and pull it themselves. Yeah.
Like this is kind of the time now you're panicking as well. You're like,
yeah, you're like, maybe there's no one left, or maybe they're idiots and they don't know how to exfil on Space City.
It's actually really confusing when you first play it. I remember us like not knowing at all.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's been done.
Oh, we had a good loot there and some kills. We'll take that.
Yeah. I imagine that's probably lobby, but you never know.
We'll pretend there's someone left still.
Yeah. Up to 1.95 in the end. Happy with that. We can get this out.
And only bring in like 400k kits. So.
Nice. Yeah, I only had purple armor. I did have gold rounds, but wasn't too crazy. Make a run for it. I'll cover you. Me bird's on a way to pick me up. Maybe go chill at the top of Zip or something. It's probably
go
the safest.
Safer up top.
Oh, there's a rocket launching. Just for a bit of fun. I'm gonna do a Big Daddy smoke and we'll...
How far have we got? Have I gone too far?
No, we're good.
That's your really handy smoke, kids.
It's, yeah, you've
forgotten. We haven't used them in so long.
It is freaking enormous.
His medic thing is nice as well, like.
Yeah, he's enjoyable. Oh, good shit. Good fun that. 2 mil. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like we were saying earlier with those solo runs I was doing where I was getting out 800k to, a mill. The mills are at the higher end, but regularly getting 800k out within 10 minutes, and you're like, in terms of like time, cost efficiency, it's a lot more efficient than than this. But this is more fun. We got to kill some boys. I don't know how many we killed. They've all kind of been little bitty fights, haven't they?
Yeah, it's been weird. I think it gave me that kill up top because
he was knocked from the flamethrower guy, and then you've just flushed him out. Love that.
Yeah, this guy's pistol's quite nice for when you're on fire, like that little extra boost when health back while it's ticking away.
Yeah, I guess when you fight someone like that and you only see util from one operator come around, you're like, you might be on your own, sir.
No, I didn't think he was on his own, but it just got weird when we started hearing him.
Yeah, because he had left bots alive, which is quite unusual. You wouldn't expect them to have been looting there and left the flamethrower guy alive and stuff. Like, I kept hearing a bit of flame noise, and I was like, maybe that's him throwing more of his flame grenades down somewhere that I can't see. 145 here. What's my favorite map? I mean, I think it's got to be Space City. I've been loving it these days.
You know what, Space City seems to have more organic fights where, like, Zero Dam these days, there's so many sweaty spots everyone knows.
Yeah. It's not like, I got killed from some bullshit jump up or tiny little hole that I didn't know about. Because everyone just plays Space City all day, every day. 105. Man, I'm starving.
That seems a lot.
7 o'clock. 53 seconds. We're going hiding in a bush. Maybe I'll jump around instead. You need rocket fuel and SATCOM, but Space City makes you nervous with hackers. I mean, you're more likely probably to bump into cheaters on Space City, but I don't think it's not something that I often encounter. I've been grinding Space City solo hard the last 5 seconds, guess. Is that some gunfire? No, I don't. A hell of a lot the last week. There's been minimal times that's been an issue.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, 1280, how you doing? I'm happy just to make it out alive. Oh, I'm glad we did one more. That was good. Great raids. GG's. Oh, I just killed one in the end. I thought I got more than that. Give me some cheeky assists. Juju. That'll be old rank points. Yeah, I thought I did more than that. I think I got assists on the hack claw because I
she
triple grenaded her.
Back to me.
Yeah, I hit her with a triple grenade, but just before you got her. Then the second guy was set on fire and you flushed him. I can't remember which the first guy was. Yeah, nice. Good raid.
That's a massive raid, really, isn't it?
Yeah,
2.4 and 1.9.
Yeah. Completed some random mission. I don't even know what it was, but I did it. Excellent. Nice. Well, there's a bit of stash admin to do, but I'll do that later. Thank you for joining, mate. That was excellent. And I'll go have some food and I'll chat to you in a bit.
Yeah, man.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Nice. Well, a good, profitable day. 66.34 assets. We started at 64.1, so we're only up a couple of mil there. But we did sink a couple of kits near the end, going in for some better geared plays in Space City. Well, one or two that we lost there. But not too bad. A fun one to end on. It is a weird looking K4, isn't it, with that stock kit. And we found that cable at the end, which is great. It's worth a lot. And I'll sort all this mess out another time. But yeah, nice. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Don't forget, tomorrow I will be releasing my new solo guide. Specifically, it's Solo Space City Normals guide for loot runs, but it's also got a lot of good tips in it for solos generally as well. So that's going to go out tomorrow, sort of hopefully lunchtime, midday, if I get it edited in time. And then I'll give it an hour and then I'll stream after that. So check that out. Make sure you're subbed on YouTube, notifications turned on. Make sure you click like on the stream if you're not already. Really appreciate all your support. 9 more people to click like to get us over 100 on the stream. Come on, we can do it right at the end for that big raid. And thanks so much to everyone watching on Twitch, on YouTube. Shout out to the Twitch subs, the YouTube members, the Patreon supporters, the mods, the super chatters. Everyone who's just been hanging out and chatting today. It's lovely having people just hanging out, keeping the chat moving. It's the most fun. So, yeah, I appreciate that. Cheers, Lucas, 1280 Hoppy, Pharaoh, Jack, Dan, Mr. Dats. Everyone else hanging out, I appreciate you. And I'll see you all tomorrow, same time. Take it easy. Bye-bye.